looks good or what?
Where's Amber?
Yes. We made it. Okay. Is this angle good or you want me to go wider? What happened? Nothing. Who's leaving? Oh. Okay.
All right, everyone, we're going to recognize our seniors here at Erie High School. First off, we have Kinsey Carroll. Her parent is Kaylee Carroll. Her future plans and her favorite high school track moments are, I will be attending
University of Alabama with my best friends to study business management. Her favorite experience was she have never met such kind and authentic people to attract, and I'm so grateful to have found a group I can truly be myself around. Next up, we have Trey Corbett. Trey is with his aunt, Christy Santee. Trey's future plans is to continue his education locally, and his favorite moment was being state champ at at state track last year. Next, we have Ethan Kramer. Ethan's future plan is to double major at CU School of Mines, or Colorado School of Mines, revolutionize the art of waffle making. Okay. Here you go. My hands are full. Next, we have Luke Fritchie. Luke's parents are Dan and Paula Fritchie. His future plans are to attend Colorado Mesa University, and his favorite experience is just practicing with all of the great guys over the last 4 years. Next, we have Paige Gilbert. Paige parents are Greg and Dee Dee Gilbert. Her future plans are to attend the University of Kansas to study sports management. Her favorite high school memory was getting to know so many incredible people and being able to experience so many new things and adventure. Her favorite track memory is actually just trying something new. She usually doesn't do things like this, so I'm glad she stepped out of her comfort zone. And she have ended up really loving what she does. Next up, we have Bethany Grayland. Parents Chelsea Grayland and Richard Grayland. Her future plans school is undecided, but studying chemical engineering is the plan. Her favorite track moment is going to state and hanging out with a team for a few days. Next, we have Ava Klasa. Parents Ellen and Lee Pender. Grandparents, sorry. She'll be attending the University of Northern Colorado for business. Her favorite moment was trying something new her senior year and meeting new people. Next, we have Macy Larson. Her parents are Matt and Melanie Larson. Her plans is to study pre-law and chemical science at Colorado State University. She will also be participating in women's rugby. Her favorite moment is lifting with the team and being the team DJ. Next, we have JT McCarty. Parents Corey and Krista. His future plans consist of continuing his education at Colorado Mesa in Grand Junction. His favorite track moment was the night meet where Gio, Marco, Brendan, and him were crushing their PRs at triple jump. Next, we have Lily Meskers. Parents Natalie and Lou. Her future plans are to run track at the University of Montana and study astronomical concentration. Her favorite memory is setting up hammocks every meet freshman year and getting in trouble by me for having people in the hammocks that's not supposed to be there. Next, we have Allie Morton, parents Amy and Gary. Her plans are to attend Colorado School of Mines to obtain a bachelor's degree in environmental engineering. Her favorite moment from track has been all the entertainment that comes with hanging out with long-distance people. Next, we have John Pastore, parents Darren and Krista. John will be attending Kansas State University for business and playing football. His favorite track memory is just having fun with all the throwers every day at practice. Next, we have Erica Pickering, parents Miranda and Richard Pickering. Future plans are to go to Colorado State University and pursue a business degree. Favorite moment from track was getting to be a part of a great team and all the jokes and memes that came with it. Next, we have Sadie Sanders, parents Robin and Dina. She plans to attend the University of Alabama to study business. Her favorite moment from track was getting to meet so many new friends. Next, we have Heidi Warlock, parents Amber and Jeff Warlock. Her plans for the future are to attend a four-year university and earn a sustainable business degree. Her favorite moment on the track team was PRing in pole vault at state her freshman year. Next, we have Ava Welty, parent Laura and Kevin Welty, and she's with Peggy Sparrow. Her future plans is going to be playing lacrosse at University of Denver, studying law, and her favorite moment was learning a new skill with the best friends and coaches senior year. Last but not least, we have Zachary Milford, parents Jamie Milford and Cherry Milford. Her future plans, or his future plans, is to attend Colorado Mesa University, studying to become a physical therapist. Favorite moment was dancing with the track teams in the weight room and playing cards. Thank you, everyone.
Seniors, come here. Come take a picture with me. Come here, seniors.
We're going to go ahead and make second call for the morning field events. That's girls high jump, girls long jump, girls shot put, boys pole vault, boys triple jump, boys discus. Make sure you get over to your field events and check in, especially if you're in the first flight. This is also the first call for the girls 800 medley relay. Your race begins at 12:15, 25 minutes until race time. This is the first call for the girls 800 medley relay.
Test. Test 1, 2. Athletes, coaches, and fans, at this time, please rise and remove your caps and face the flag at the north end of the stadium for our national anthem as sung by Erie High School student Ella Valania.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Ella. Good luck to today's athletes. Do you have a plan in place for your family's future in the event something happens to you? Are you caring for aging parents, grandparents, or a loved one with special needs? The Germany law firm named 2017 Erie's Chamber Business of the Year provides expert legal guidance and peace of mind for you and your family in the areas of probate, elder law, and estate planning. Visit Germany Law Firm's Erie Village office or website at coelderlaw.net to set up a personalized consultation.
Sherry Bond is your hometown real estate expert who has passionately been helping people develop winning game plans for their home goals since 1994. Her offense and defense are bar none when it comes to negotiations. Sherry believes honesty and compassion are the keys to seller service. With hundreds of happy clients, you can be confident that when you are working with Sherry Bond, you are working with a team player that truly cares about you for life.
Have you ever wanted to support the Erie Tiger Network, the student media arm of Erie High School? Well, now you can. We have set up a Patreon page. It's a way for you to send us a monthly pledge in order to provide funding for the program, as well as get access to reward tiers. As a Tiger fan, you get the satisfaction in knowing you are helping out your favorite local media organization. As a member of the ETN fan club, you are officially recognized on air and can receive ETN goodies throughout the year. As an in-broadcast red sponsor, you get to sponsor a specific segment of any broadcast. For more information, email bird_brandon at sbbsd.org. This is a $25 per month commitment. As an appreciator of Erie's live broadcast with the weekly news, you can help support this program by becoming one of our patrons by going to bit.ly/ETN Patreon.
You're looking live at Tiger Stadium here for the Erie Twilight Invitational. It's the track meet here on the Erie Tiger Network. We're so happy we could bring it to you. Brandon Bird here with you as we are just a few moments away from getting the first event started. We will have continuous coverage throughout the day. We'll have some play-by-play We'll have some students running the broadcast. This is happening during the school day, so I'll be dipping out in and out of the broadcast throughout the day. We'll try and keep you updated as best we can in terms of results, in terms of seeing races. We have cameras on the throwing areas. We're going to try and get some of the jumping today, some of the pole vaulting. We will try and hit as many events as possible. Kind of our primary responsibility and the easiest thing for us to do, at least logistically complicated thing for us, is to broadcast all of the running events. So that's kind of our main focus. We'll try and make sure that we hop in and out of throwing. We'll post results on the screen, but we should have a fun broadcast for you here at Tiger Stadium here today. So glad you could join us. Once again, I'm Brandon Bird, and the whole Erie Tiger crew is with us out here getting ready to, bring you this track meet. So we may go 0 dark 30, at least from a microphone perspective, here in a little bit. We'll kind of pop in and out of commentary. We'll try and have a couple graphics maybe updated for you so you know what the heck we are looking at. The first event of the day will be the girls 800 sprint medley. We'll move into the girls 4x800 meter relay. The boys 4x800 meter relay is following that. Then we'll move into event number 5. That will be a long event, by the way. There are 9 different finals in that one. The boys 110 meter hurdles, the girls 100 meter dash, the boys 100 meter dash, and those are the first 7 events. We're also going to probably turn up our field mic. You'll be able to hear some of the announcements. Don't be startled or anything. You might even hear the direct call for athletes. So we'll mix in and out of that audio as we go on throughout this afternoon. So glad you could join us live from the Gen Realty broadcast booth. Our sponsors making all of these broadcasts possible here today. Special thanks to Max and Dom, who are producing and camera operating our events here today. We hope to have some looks from down on the field, some interviews throughout the day. Should be a full, fun event. So glad you could join us. We'll even have a little bit, I think, of instant replay as we go throughout the day.
Is off to a start. The first flight of girls long jump and girls shot put are started as well. Pole vault, they're doing their run-throughs, and they'll be starting pretty soon. And then the first flight of boys triple and boys discus is off and rolling. Our first running event today is the girls 800 medley relay on the track, starting at 12:15. 15 minutes, girls, for your teams to get onto the infield, be warmed up and ready to roll. 15 minutes until the girls 800 meter medley relay.
All right, you heard it from the stadium management announcer as well. We will stick with them. We'll probably go silent on the mic for a little bit. We're going to try and figure out where best to point our cameras. I heard a rumor that shot put is underway. I'm not sure if that's where they're doing shot put or just discus, as you can see some of the discus there. So I know that they have multiple pits going. We're a little bit limited in terms of what we can fully capture here today. So we'll try and get as much of it as we can. Should be a fun one, though. We will take a timeout. When we come back, we will have our first running event of the day. It's the girls 800 sprint medley.
You are watching the ETN. watching the ETN.
Kicking off the season celebrating 35 years of serving our local community. Whether you're a contractor or a homeowner with a do-it-yourself project. At Budget Home Supply, we value a more personal relationship with our customers. Hey, Ernest. Hey, Vern. Whether you have a project in your kitchen or bathroom, a new outside deck, or just some general home improvements, indoors or out, come on down to Budget Home Supply.
And welcome back, Erie Tiger Network. We are live here at Tiger Stadium for the Erie Twilight Invitational. We are just a few minutes away from our first event on the track. I know that some of the jumpers have gotten underway, so we are just going to kind of manage things as best we can from here because so much is happening at once. It's easiest when we just kind of go along with the main things that are happening in the stadium. We'll try and get a little bit of jumping here or there, but just know that we are going to stay on our wide shot here for a little bit. You might hear the stadium announcer or Coach Havard come on every once in a while, and then we'll be kind of sprung into action here, and we'll have coverage of the 800 sprint medley relay in just a few moments.
This is our third call for the girls' 800 sprint medley relay. In our first heat, we will have teams from North Glen, Brighton, Windsor, Skyview, Riverdale, Summit, Battle Mountain, Thornton. You girls can get your batons and head on over to the start-finish line. Second heat, stand by. We're going to make first call for the girls 4x800 meter relay. First call for the girls 4x800 meter relay.
Check, check.
Yep.
Let's go, Jenna!
So you said this one got not what run? We haven't got a.
We got second in state with the same 4 and 2 legs, which you have the same 4 and 2 legs, and it's you don't lose much on the team. And they're off and running. This is our first race of the day. We have North Glen Lane 1, Brighton Lane 2, Windsor Lane 3, Skyview Lane 4, Riverdale Lane 5, Summit Lane 6, Battle Mountain Lane 7, and Thornton Lane 8. For the 800-meter sprint medley, these girls are running a 100, 100, 200, 400, then 800. No, they're not doing an 800. They finished 400, and that's the race. The last runner does have the longest leg, so it's all on them to finish strong. Looks like Windsor's in the lead, followed closely by Skyview. Flying down the backstretch, we have Windsor followed closely by Skyview. Looks like it's going to be a close race on the home stretch. And here comes Skyview. Skyview first, followed by Windsor. Summit's going to round off the top three. This is our second call for the girls 4x800 meter relays. Second call, girls 4x800 meter relay. And our second heat is getting set up on the track. Lane 1, Broomfield. Lane 2, Ponderosa. Lane 3, Erie. Lane 4, Berthoud. Lane 5, Longmont. Lane 6, Boulder. Lane 7, Horizon. And Lane 8, Resurrection. Looks like we have yellow flags at the far exchange zone. And is that a white flag at our first exchange zone? Very good. White flag at the first one. And we have white flags at the second. Mr. Starter, once Kelsey Minor gives you the okay, we are good to go. At this time, we should make the announcement that we will move ahead of schedule if we can. So there is a time schedule. All those times are estimations for the day. If possible, we will run ahead of schedule. So athletes, please listen to the calls. Make sure you know what's going on and be aware of what's on the track. We will move ahead of schedule if possible today. Athletes, at the conclusion of your events, please remove yourself from the infield. The infield is for athletes preparing for a race. If you are done with your race, grab your stuff and remove yourselves from the infield so we can keep the area clean. The first three runners are working hard, running their 100, 100, 200. Coming on down the home stretch, we have a tight battle between Ponderosa, Erie, and as we know, it all comes down to that 400 leg. Ponderosa, followed by Longmont, Erie, round off our top three. This is our third and final call for the girls 4x800 meter relay. Girls 4x8s, you should be moving up to the start-finish line if you're in that first heat. And our first call for the boys 4x800 meter relay. First call, boys 4x800 meter relay. Coming on down the stretch, it looks like Longmont's taking a lead, followed by Ponderosa and Erie to round out our top three. Close battle for fourth place. And that will be Longmont, and Berthoud is in second, followed by Erie for third. First of two heats for the girls 4x800 meter relay is on the track. We have Prospect Ridge, Boulder, Riverdale Ridge, Denver North, Centaurus, Skyview, North Glen, and Brighton. Second heat, stand by. Second heat teams are Holy Family, Fairview, Broomfield, Windsor, Golden, Erie, Battle Mountain, and D'Evelyn.
We need the hurdle crews from Broomfield, Monarch, and Erie to report to the 50-yard line. Hurdle crews, Broomfield, Monarch, and Erie report to the 50-yard line.
And we're coming down to our first exchange. Riverdale, followed closely by Prospect and Brighton to round out our top three for those athletes. This is the second call, boys 4x800 meter relays. Second call, boys 4x800 meter relays.
Test 1, 2.
Coming on down to our fourth and final leg, we have Riverdale, still followed closely by Prospect Ridge, and then Brighton to round out the top three. This is our first call for the girls 100-meter hurdles. First call, girls 100-meter hurdles. And you girls, you can all report down to the start line for your race. That's at the northwest corner of the track. Girls, report to the start line for the 100 hurdles.
If you're parked in the parent pickup loop in front of the school, you need to move your vehicle. If you're parked in the parent pickup loop in front of the high school, you need to move your vehicle. It will be towed.
One lap to go. Riverdale followed by Prospect. And it looks like Brighton is making a move into second place. And first place is in eyeshot. This is going to be a close race, everyone. And Prospect and Brighton are both making their move on that backstretch. 200 meters left. This is neck and neck. Prospect Brighton. Who's it going to be with 100 meters left? Let's get our hands clapping to cheer these girls on. Brighton, Prospect, Brighton. Who has it? Who has it? Great race, great race. Riverdale's finishing third to round out our top three. Exciting heat of our first heat for the girls 4x800 meter relay. Heat 2 is standing by. And this is our third and final call for the boys 4x800 meter relays. Third and final call, boys 4x800 meter relays. Second heat of the girls 4x8 relay. The first runners are walking onto the track. We have teams from Holy Family, Fairview, Windsor, Golden, Erie, Battle Mountain, and D'Evelyn High School in this second heat. One lap in, and these girls are setting up for a tight race.
Test 1, 2. Test.
Top 3 is anyone's battle right here. Holy Family, Windsor, Fairview. Followed closely by Golden and Erie. For this meet, we will be awarding top 3. We have medals for you. So from that sprint medley relay, we have the top 3 teams. Please come down to the trainer tent area at the south end of the field, kind of by high jump. Teams from Longmont, Berthoud, and Erie, come on down and get your medals. Top 3 teams from our sprint medley relay. First heat, boys, 4x800 meter relay. Come on over to the start finish line and we'll get you lined up. That will be teams from Lyons, Holy Family, D'Evelyn, Longmont, North Glen, Denver North, Broomfield, Windsor, and Brighton. Second heat, stand by. 1 lap to go for the third runner. Fairview has taken a lead with Holy Family, Erie, and Windsor all in eye shot. These 4 teams will be vying for the top spot in the girls 4x800 meter relay today. Coming on down to our final exchange, the teams from Fairview and Holy Family have separated from the rest of them. And Windsor showing a strong finish for third place, followed closely by Erie. And here's the bell lap. Fairview, Holy Family, who's going to take the top spot? Windsor, Erie, battling for third place. And they're fighting that headwind on the backstretch. Fairview, Holy Family, this is anybody's race. It looks like Windsor is making a strong move. Let's get our hands together on this home stretch. Holy Family has the lead, but here comes Fairview. And Holy Family finished first in the heat, followed very closely by Fairview. Strong finish by Windsor to claim third place. And we are right into it. First heat, boys, 4x800 meters as we're walking onto the track. We have Lyons, Holy Family, D'Evelyn, Longmont, North Glen, Broomfield, Windsor, and Brighton, and Skyview in this race. Again, athletes, coaches, parents, we will be on a rolling schedule, one event into the next. It looks like the time schedule has been accurate thus far. We will be starting on time at 12:50, but we will stay in touch if we will be staying on time or if we're going to move ahead. This is our third and final call. Girls 100-meter hurdles. All girl hurdlers, head to your start line. Now, we do not have enough bandwidth at the start-finish line to open up the rapid results, so sadly we do not have live results from this meet, but we will be announcing our top 3 finishers with the top 3 times from the events as we get the papers printed off. From that girls 4x800 meter relay, third place Windsor with a 10:45, second place Fairview with a 10:33, and first place Holy Family with a 10:30. And to our first exchange, we have Windsor, Longmont, Lyons, Brighton, all right in the front there. Midway through the second lap, or the second runner, their second lap. Tight race, Brighton, Longmont, Windsor, Lyons. Let's see if one of these second legs can make a move on the backstretch. And coming down the home stretch, looks like Longmont is separating from the pack, followed by Brighton. Lions is making a move, and Windsor's right behind him. One lap down, one to go. It looks like Brighton is not just going to give the victory to Longmont. They are right on their tail. Windsor has separated from the pack as well. And on the back stretch, is Brighton making a move? Longmont's trying to hold him off. And here comes Brighton coming around the curve. Strong finish by Brighton, setting up their anchor runner in a good position. It's all going to come down to the last runner. And Brighton makes their exchange. Longmont makes their exchange. Position. Lions anchor runner, strong finish here. Bell lap, Brighton, Longmont. And here comes Windsor. Anchor runners coming around the curve, finishing their race. Brighton with a strong finish. And for our first heat, we will have Brighton finishing first, followed by Longmont, followed by Windsor. Oh wait, here comes Lions on the home stretch. Are they going to give third place a run for their money? And Windsor will maintain third, Lions in fourth. Second heat of the boys 4x800 meter run is getting onto the track. In this second heat, we will have Centaurus, Boulder, Thunder Ridge, Riverdale Ridge, Golden, Battle Mountain, Erie, Horizon, Resurrection, and Frederick.
Let's go, John!
After this race is over, we will be on to the 100-meter hurdle race for the girls. One lap in out of 8, and Centaurus is off to a hot start, and we have ourselves a mix of guys running for second and third place. Let's see if anyone can match and move up with Centaurus. Home stretch for our first runners. Centaurus still has a lead, but here comes Resurrection. They're not letting Centaurus get it that easy. And then Battle Mountain and Erie. Centaurus back into the front. Resurrection's hanging on close to him for our 1 and 2. Battle Mountain, Erie, Thunder Ridge, Frederick, all still in great position for a good race. And coming into the second exchange, middle half of the race, Centaurus has gotten themselves quite a lead here. Resurrection Christian is still hanging on close for second. Still got our battle for third place. Battle Mountain, Thunder Ridge, Erie are all in the mix. Car's down, sun's out. I'm not already getting sunburnt like I was in Arizona.
Hey, coach.
And here we go, coming on down to our third exchange, fourth runners. Centaurus has a sizable lead. Let's see how close they can get to that 8-minute mark when it's all said and done. Resurrection Christian is sitting well in second place right now. Thunder Ridge has made a move into third place, followed closely by Battle Mountain and Erie. And here's our bell lap. Centaurus is looking fresh out there. And we've got Resurrection Christian in second, but I don't know if their second place is secure because Erie and Thunder Ridge are both making moves. They have closed the gap on Resurrection Christian for second place. And it looks like Centaurus will be cruising to an easy first place for them. For the boys 4x800 meter relay, their team is more concerned about the clock. They are trying to secure themselves a ticket to the state meet. The closer they get to 8 minutes, below 8:10 would be a great time for them this early in the season. And they are right there, 8:11, 8:12, right around there. Great performance by Centaurus in the 4x8. But if you look down to the home stretch now, we got our battle for second place. Erie has taken the lead, but Thunder Ridge is giving them a fight for their money. Who's it going to be? Erie, Thunder Ridge, Erie. And that is Thunder Ridge for second, Erie for third, Resurrection fourth place. Well fought all the way to the end by those teams. My style, Kelsey. That's what I tried to wake up every day trying to ruin it. Nice job. Mark, last one. Well done, Horizon. Closing out our boys 4x800 meter relays. Next up on the track, the hurdles are in position. Yellow marks. Not the lowest notch, but the second lowest notch for these girls in the 100-meter hurdle race. We will have 9 heats of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. And we're going to go ahead and make first call for the boys' 110-meter hurdles. First call, boys' 110-meter hurdles. Boys, start heading on down to your start line. For our first heat of the girls' 100-meter hurdles, we have Neil, lane 2 from Lions. Hemerliso, lane 3 from Skyview. Lacert, lane 4 from Broomfield. Kintara from lane 5 from Skyview. Mussolini from Summit, lane 6. And Pinon from Skyview, lane 7. The results are in for that boys 4x800 meter relay. Top 3. Third place was Erie running an 8:38.21. Second place, Thunder Ridge running an 8:37.81. And your winners from the boys 4x8, Centaurus running an impressive 8:11.73. That'll be a mark right up there with the best of them in 4A. And winning our first heat, that is Lacert from Broomfield, lane 4. Next heat's on the track. D. Martin from Fairview, lane 1. Rickman from Lines, lane 2. Horvath from Summit, lane 3. Cohen from Bright, lane 4. Corion from Riverdale, lane 5. Fuller from Golden, lane 6. Naus from Fairview, lane 7. And Miranda from Monarch in lane 8.
Coaches, if you're on the infield, you need to exit the infield unless you are in a coaching box for pole vault, triple jump, or long jump. Coaches cannot run across the field and give athletes times. You need to exit the field if you're not coaching a field event.
And this will be lane 6, Fuller from Golden, winning our second heat. Setting their blocks down there, heat 3 of 9. Klein from Boulder in lane 1, Corbo from Golden lane 2, Godfrey from Creek in lane 3, Campbell from Monarch in lane 4, Heinrich from Silver Creek in lane 5, Gonzalez from Boulder in lane 6, McMillan from Golden in lane 7, and Stanley from Brighton in lane 8. That is Campbell from Monarch cruising in lane 3. Lane 4 down there, we've got Curry from Creek in lane 1, Confer from Summit lane 2, Sanders from Erie lane 3, Martin from Prospect Ridge lane 4, Emery from Broomfield lane 5, Rico from Longmont lane 6, Adams from Erie lane 7, and Thyssen from Riverdale Ridge in lane 8. Yeah, they're going to do, you won't see it down here, but at the other exchange zone, what used to be the little yellow triangle is now going to be a big yellow triangle. And that's lane 3, Saunders from Erie winning heat 4. Heat 5 setting their blocks, Goldberg from Broomfield lane 1, Conlin from Berthoud lane 2, Dale from Centaurus lane 3, Copen from Frederick lane 4, Campbell from Erie lane 5, Margits from Skyview lane 6, Ledesma from Brighton lane 7, and Capon from Berthoud in lane 8. Five. 2 heats in a row, 2 Erie hurdlers taking the win. That one was Campbell from Erie. Heat 6 setting their blocks. Seedlick from Mountain View lane 1, McGraw from Resurrection lane 2, Sapiano from Horizon lane 3, Weber from Broomfield lane 4, Stuhlman from Horizon lane 5, Oliver from Centaurus lane 6, Jackson from Broomfield lane 7, and Mursky from Centaurus in lane 8. This is our third and final call for the boys 110 hurdles. All boys 110 hurdlers should be down there at the start line, ready to roll right after the girls. Final reminder, coaches, remove yourselves from the infield. Coaches, if you are helping with hurdles or in a coach's box for a field event, you can be down here. But if you are not, please remove yourselves and the team from the infield. We need to keep the area clear so athletes have plenty of space to warm up. Here we go, heat 6 out of 9. Close race, and Broomfield, lane 4, that's Weber taking home the gold for heat number 6. Next up, we have section 7 of 9, girls 100-meter hurdles. Korb from Prospect, lane 1. Like from Horizon, lane 2. Villalobos from Holy Family, lane 3. Robinson from Denver North, lane 4. Reuter from Skyline, lane 5. Hufford from Ponderosa, lane 6. Brown from Broomfield, lane 7. And Varga from Longmont in lane 8.
You're doing great.
Boy, oh boy, did we have ourselves a race. My eyes are not good enough to see who won that heat. Brown is what the scoreboard's telling us. That is Brown from Broomfield in lane 7. 2 heats left. Borlovan from Sataris, lane 1. Weibring from Boulder, lane 2. Bartlett from Riverdale, lane 3. Davidson from Berthoud, lane 4. Chavers from Holy Family, lane 5. Nelson from Berthoud, lane 6. Pat from Erie, lane 7. And Brunner from Holy Family in lane 8.
Let them come this close. There's no way to police it.
Tight race, section 8 of 9 for the girls 100-meter hurdles. That was Chavers from Holy Family in lane 5. Final section, Deeming from Broomfield, lane 1. Bates from Golden, lane 2. Rathke from Peak to Peak, lane 3. Kennett from Ponderosa, lane 4. Hawk from Holy Family, lane 5. Priest from Boulder, lane 6. Palillian from Horizon, lane 7. And Koritz from Summit in lane 8. After this final heat of the girls 100-meter hurdle crew, after this final heat runs by, move the hurdles up to, back to blue, up to, back to the blue marks. If there are any coaches on the infield on this 100 straightaway, you should be moving the hurdles and helping us out after this heat's over. And this right here is Skylar Hawk from Holy Family running a strong race. Did not look like she had an accurate seed time because she beat that by almost 2 seconds. Coaches, if you were just hanging out in the infield, you need to go put yourself by some hurdles and help us move them back to blue and up 2 notches. Athletes, reminder, at the conclusion of your event, take your time recovering, grab your things, and then remove yourselves from the infield. Athletes, get out of the infield. Coaches, you should be out of the infield after the events are ran. Make sure we keep the infield clean so we do not have any collisions on the infield for athletes that are trying to warm up. Next up on the track, we will have 10 sections of the boys' 110-meter hurdles. They are down there setting their blocks. In our first heat, we will have Miller from Golden Lane 1, Sebastian from Berthoud Lane 2, Sanchez from Brighton Lane 3, Varga from Longmont Lane 4, Gordon from Denver North Lane 5, Lucero from North Glen Lane 6, Gill from Horizon Lane 7, and Grimditch from Berthoud in Lane 8. This is our first call for the girls' 100-meter dash. Girls 100-meter dash runners, head down to your start line and be ready to check in for that. First call, girls 100-meter dash.
If you're standing on the fence line in the stands, please have a seat so people behind you can see. If you're standing on the fence line, please have a seat so people behind you can see.
Lily, sit down off of the fence. All of you. Erie. Tell everybody on the field to sit down. Yes, you just told them. I got my kids.
That one? Okay. Not right there?
Yeah, no, because it gets too congested.
We have our results from the girls' 100-meter hurdle races. Top 3 finishes. Third place, we have Rathke from Peak to Peak running a 16.19. Second place, Kennett from Ponderosa running a 16.03. And first place, Hawk from Holy Family running a 15.43.
Hey, all of you on the fence right here. You need to find a seat or get out of the stand. Or I can disqualify you from the meet. Either one.
I'm really a nice person. Oh, could you do me a huge favor? Could you really? It should be. It's dummy, yeah, it's dummy locked. Southeast.
I'm doing the inside of the track on that gate.
And that is lane 1, Miller from Golden. Heat 2 setting their blocks. Dozel from Battle Mountain lane 1, Ryan from Summit lane 2, Dean from North Glen lane 3, Ryan from Summit lane 4, Walensky from D'Evelyn lane 5, Moments from Riverdale lane 6, Friary from Battle Mountain lane 7, and Montez from Battle Mountain in lane 8. Lane 6, that was Momans from Riverdale Ridge. Section 3, setting their blocks, Scudder from Frederick, Lane 1. Gustafson from Peak to Peak, Lane 2. Lloyd from Kent Denver, Lane 3. Perusa from Prospect Ridge, Lane 4. Flattery from Longmont, Lane 5. Martinez from Mountain View, Lane 6. Gonzalez from Silver Creek, Lane 7. And Marquez from Brighton in Lane 8. You got someone here? Lane 5, Flattery from Longmont. Next heat, setting their blocks, Sanchez from Skyview, Lane 1. Sunnyson from Broomfield, Lane 2. Lyra from Broomfield, Lane 3. Salata from Centaurus, Lane 4. Hubley from Mountain View, Lane 5. Bailey from Frederick, Lane 6. Lloyd from Kent Denver, Lane 7. And Singleton from Skyview in Lane 8. How do you say that name? Cole. And this is Salata from Centaurus winning the 4th heat. 5th of 10, setting their blocks. Chacon from Berthoud, Lane 1. Miller from D'Evelyn, Lane 2. Basie from Lyons, Lane 3. Malcolm from Longmont, Lane 4. Larson from Broomfield, Lane 5. Lino from Lyons in Lane 6. McGrew from Fort Lupton, Lane 7. And Murphy from D'Evelyn in Lane 8.
This is the final call for the second flight of boys pole vault. Final call, second flight, boys pole vault.
And this is our second call for the girls 100-meter dash. Second call, girls 100-meter dash. You should be down by the start area. Right after these boys are done hurdling, you are up, girls. And that one was Larson from Broomfield in lane 5. Halfway through on these boys' 110-meter hurdles. Heat 6 of 10. We have McIntosh from Horizon lane 1, Cartmel from Creek in lane 2, Canes from Broomfield lane 3, Capper from Erie lane 4, Dirksen from Longmont in lane 5, Paul from Holy Family lane 6, Ucker from Lyons in lane 7, and Manil from North Glen in lane 8. And out there in lane 8, that was Manil from North Glen. Heat 7 setting their blocks. Huss from Centaurus, lane 1. Pilgrim from Thunder Ridge, lane 2. Hall from D'Evelyn, lane 3. King from Skyline, lane 4. Henkel from Holy Family, lane 5. Zeck from Broomfield, lane 6. Ortiz from Skyview in lane 7. And Schultz from Silver Creek in lane 8. Right race, that was Henkel from Holy Family. Section 8 is up next. Smith from Horizon lane 1, Church from Broomfield lane 2, Campos from Skyview lane 3, Alvarez from Riverdale lane 4, Keith from Thunder Ridge lane 5, Martinez from Erie lane 6, Gata from Boulder in lane 7, and Workmeister from Fairview in lane 8.
If you're the driver of a red Ford Mustang license plates APJ K91, you're blocking a car in, you need to move. If you're the driver of a red Ford Mustang license plates number APJ K91, you need to move your vehicle, you're blocking in other cars.
This is our third and final call, girls 100-meter dash. Third and final call, girls 100-meter dash. And that is lane 6 from Erie, Martinez, winning our 8th heat out of 10. Ninth section setting their blocks. Fox from Summit lane 1. Kwame from Brighton in lane 2. Michaelis from Berth in lane 3. Pyburn from Horizon lane 4. Hartman from Mountain View lane 5. Estebanez from Broomfield lane 6. Dumbald from Lines in lane 7. And McCole from Thunder Ridge in lane 8. Hartman from Mountain View in lane 5. And our top seed times are setting their blocks for section 10 of 10 in the boys 110-meter hurdles, excuse me. DJ Como from Peak to Peak lane 1. Ziedman from Prospect Ridge lane 2. Dunn from Broomfield lane 3. Felden Kirchen from Mountain View lane 4. Garcia from Resurrection lane 5. Gilmore from Windsor lane 6. Perusa from Prospect Ridge in lane 7. And Estebanez from Broomfield in lane 8. This is our first call for the boys 100-meter dash. First call, boys 100-meter dash. That's lane 5, Garcia from Resurrection Christian, running our top 110 race of the day. Hurdle crew, we would like all the hurdles moved all the way down to the lowest notch. Put the hurdles into 2 stacks of 4 on the turf. Again, hurdles, lowest notch, 2 stacks of 4 onto the turf. Next up, we will have 16 heats of the girls 100-meter dash. Right now in our time schedule, we are running 10 minutes behind, and we're going to work our tail off to get back on track. Please be aware of the calls and make sure that you are ready for your events when you are up. For the first section of the girls' 100-meter dash, we have Lechleitner from Fort Lupton, lane 3, Iceland from Kent Denver, lane 4, Martin from Prospect Ridge, lane 5, and Sloan from Prospect Ridge in lane 6. First of 16 heats in the girls' 100-meter dash is off and running. And that is lane 6, Sloan from Prospect Ridge. Setting their blocks, section 2 of 16. Girls 100-meter dash, Jensen from Twin Peaks, lane 2. Reyna from Fort Lupton, lane 3. Parker from Mountain View, lane 4. D. Herrera from Fort Lupton, lane 5. Bender from Twin Peaks in lane 6. We have the results from the boys' 110-meter hurdles. Finishing in third place, Dunn from Broomfield with a 15.71. Second place, Feldenkirchen from Mountain View, 15.45. And first place, that is Garcia from Resurrection Christian with a 15.28. Remember, top 3 finishers, we have your medals at the south end of the field. 2 very nice ladies wearing bright white hats have the medals for you, and they are ready to give them to you after the results are processed. And that is Mountain View. Parker finishing first in section 2. Next up, Lenke, Peak to Peak, lane 1. Chrisman from Skyline, lane 2. Smith from Longmont, lane 3. Sandoval from Thornton, lane 4. Mora from North Glen, lane 5. Davis from Summit, lane 6. Gutierrez from Longmont, lane 7. And Fordham from Riverdale Ridge in lane 8. And that was from Longmont in lane 3. Section 4, sprinting down the track. Felici from Riverdale Ridge, lane 1. Hensel from Denver North, lane 2. Irvin from Lyons, lane 3. Delfino from North Glen, lane 4, who's going to take the win. And then we had Hart from Lyons, lane 5. Debrova from Peak to Peak, lane 6. Rodriguez from Skyline, lane 7. And Baltanzan from Dievelin in lane 8. Section 5, up next on the track. We have Topless from Frederick, lane 1. Liu from Heritage Christian, lane 2. Fallhuber from Fort Lupton, lane 3. Hem from Skyview, lane 5. Munoz from Skyview, lane 5. Williams from Berthoud, lane 6. Vela from North Glen, lane 7. And Jones from Skyline in lane 8. Munoz from Skyview, lane 5. Next up, Montelogo from Thornton, lane 1. Staley from Berthoud, lane 2. Hughes from Heritage Christian, lane 3. Boneman from Curves from Longmont, lane 5. DeSleo from Peak to Peak, lane 6. Eisman from Brighton in lane 7. And Mendoza from Skyview in lane 8. The high jump bar has moved up to 5 feet 3 inches. A very impressive height for these girls all attempting. South end of the stadium if you want to see some impressive girls attempt the high jump. It's no 7 feet. That won't happen again for a while. Probably ever. I bet it will happen. Not for you. And I believe that was lane 1, Montelongo from Thornton. Section 7, Howard from Boulder, lane 1. De La Garza from Windsor, lane 2. Condell from Broomfield, lane 3. Edwards from Thunder Ridge, lane 4. Levitt from Northcombe, lane 5. Meyer from Thunder Ridge, lane 6. Soggett from Berthoud, lane 7. And Williams from Brighton in lane 8. And on the outside, cruising, that was Williams from Brighton. Section 8, Stenbarach from Golden, lane 1. Garcia from Riverdale, lane 2. Potter from Brighton, lane 3. Garsolmbicki from Golden, lane 4. Cromie from Centaurus, lane 5. Hallberg from Skyline, lane 6. Reed from Lyons, lane 7. And Cease from Ponderosa in lane 8. That appeared to be lane 6, Hallberg from Skyline. Next up, Brady from Summit lane 1, Hardy from Berthoud lane 2, Marsh from Golden lane 3, Kinurim from Boulder lane 4, Garcia from Battle Mountain lane 5, Hewitt from Frederick lane 6, Christensen from Monarch lane 7, and Haggerty from Thornton in lane 8. I hope you boys are getting ready for the 100-meter dash. You are up right after the girls, so make sure you're down there on that north end, getting your warm-ups in and getting ready to roll. This is our third and final call, boys 100-meter dash. Great race out in lane 6. That was Hewitt from Frederick. Next up, Peterson from Resurrection lane 1, McGuire from Windsor lane 2, Scott from Denver North in lane 3, Halsick from Monarch in lane 4, Freeman from Boulder lane 5, Moritzky from Broomfield lane 6, Reed from Summit lane 7, and Moderno from Denver North in lane 8.
If you're standing along the fence in the bleachers, please have a seat so the people behind you can see, especially if you're at the start-finish line. I have it coming about here in the next few minutes, actually. They might be them calling me now.
That's all right. I was just curious, so I don't get lost.
This is Brandon, but I'm using Jimmy Jones. Okay. If you could pull up to the entrance of the stadium, I'll have some people come out. You think? Are you at the high school? Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm on my way out right now.
That is lane 2, McGuire from Windsor. Next up, final 6 sections of the girls' 100-meter dash. We have Bauer from Windsor, lane 1, Hanks from Summit, lane 2, Erickson from Mountain View, lane 3, Becker from Ponderosa, lane 4, Brulsma from Resurrection, lane 5, Strassheim from Horizon, lane 6, Richard from Thornton in lane 7, and Basat from Holy Family in lane 8. That is lane 4, Becker from Ponderosa. Section 12 setting their blocks. Farior from Boulder, lane 1, Ferris from D'Evelyn, lane 2, Humphrey from Windsor, lane 3, Vacanti from D'Evelyn, lane 4, Davidoff from Fairview, lane 5, Borlovan from Centaurus, lane 6, Hounder from Erie, lane 7, and Weber from Brighton in lane 8. Borlovan from Centaurus in lane 6 wins our 12th section. Section 13, Shetter from Silver Creek, lane 1. Dorset from Horizon, lane 2. Hernandez from Mountain View, lane 3. Crookham from Holy Family, lane 4. Geisler from Battle Mountain, lane 5. Farwell from Silver Creek, lane 6. Levi from Thunder Ridge in lane 7. And Green from Heritage Christian in lane 8. Very tight race. It appears that was Dorset from Horizon in lane 2. Next, Borlovan from Centaurus in lane 1. Amita from Denver North, lane 2. Oliver from Centaurus in lane 3. Kane from Broomfield, lane 4. Benson from Ponderosa in lane 5. Halstead from Horizon in lane 6. Gaines from Lyons in lane 7. And Easton from Broomfield in lane 8. That is Benton from Ponderosa in lane 5. Section 15, setting their blocks. Elliston from Fairview, lane 1. DeLonge from Horizon, lane 2. Demishi from Battle Mountain, lane 3. Grayland from Erie, lane 4. Hancock from Battle Mountain, lane 5. Bogdanova from Silver Creek, lane 6. Farrington from Mountain View, lane 7. And Mendelik from Holy Family in lane 8. The girls' high jump event has concluded. So boys, any of you boys doing high jump, we have almost 60 of you doing boys high jump today. You can head over to the south end and get your mark and get yourselves ready. Your event does not begin until 3 o'clock, but boy high jumpers, if you want to get over there and get your mark down and get some practice jumps in, you are welcome to go do that. South end of the track. Extremely close race. We'll have to see what the board says for that one. That is Hancock from Battle Mountain, lane 5. Final section of the girls on 100-meter dash, and then we're on to the boys. We're going to make first call for the girls 4x2 100-meter relays. First call, girls 4x2 100-meter relays. For this final section of the girls 100-meter dash, we have Kasanovich from Fairview, lane 1, Rossi from Holy Family, lane 2, Warlock from Erie, lane 3, Pattison from Monarch, lane 4, Munoz from the Monarch in lane 5, DePagne from Longmont, lane 6, Hartel from Erie, lane 7, and Uwalaka from Erie in lane 8. And that was lane 4, Pattison from Monarch. Next up on the track, section 1 of 17 for the boys 100-meter dash. Jensen from Prospect Ridge, lane 3, Duckwitz from Lyons, lane 4, Calderon from Fort Lupton, lane 5, and Ramirez from Fort Lupton in lane 6. Section 2 of 17, boys 100-meter dash. Medina from Fort Lupton, lane 1. Nunez from Lyons, lane 2. Nutter from Kent Denver, lane 3. Ringman from Skyline, lane 4. Gattikin from Resurrection, lane 5. Christensen from Lyons, lane 6. Lloyd from Kent Denver in lane 7. Top 3 finishers from the girls 100-meter dash are up. Third place, Kasanovich from Fairview, 12.79. Second place, Munoz from Monarch, 12.74. And first place, Pattison from Monarch, 12.28. Section 3, Smith from Summit, lane 1. Ortiz from Skyview, lane 2. Constant from Resurrection, lane 3. Cook from D'Evelyn, lane 4. Carson from Skyline, lane 5. Perea from North Glen, lane 6. Bolkovats from Lyons, lane 7. And Taylor from Fairview in lane 8. And that is lane 5, Cook from D'Evelyn. Section 4, Fisk from Silver Creek, lane 1. Kolocho from Peak to Peak, lane 2. Strother from Riverdale, lane 3. Harding from Riverdale, lane 4. Alarcon from Fort Lupton, lane 5. Easton from Resurrection, lane 6. Smith from Skyline, lane 7. And Nah from Fairview in lane 8. Lane 6, Easton from Resurrection Christian. Next up, Kaspauer from Berthoud, lane 1. Gaspard from Skyline, lane 2. Kiewit from Horizon, lane 3. Padilla from Horizon, lane 4. Wrench from Longmont, lane 5. Moore from Berthoud, lane 6. Brown from Prospect, lane 7. And Gibson from Peak to Peak in lane 8. And that was Padilla from Horizon, lane 4, running a nice PR for himself. Section 6, Willer from Frederick, lane 1. Mickelson from North Glen, lane 2. Oliveira from Battle Mountain, lane 3. Schaefer from Golden, lane 4. Hervnak from Prospect Ridge, lane 5. Faduno from D'Evelyn, lane 6. Young from North Glen, lane 7. Walker from Frederick, lane 8. This is our second call for the girls 4x200 meter relay. Second call, girls 4x200 meter relay. And first call, boys 4x200 meter relay. Coaches, now that we are announcing you to come to the infield, you may enter. The coaches' lunches are at the south end of the infield. Once you grab your food, please remove yourself from the infield. Lane 2, Mickelson from North Glen. Next up, Section 7, Pools from Thornton, lane 1. Norwood from Frederick, lane 2. Les from Broomfield, lane 3. Coleman from Prospect Ridge, lane 4. Bus from Peak to Peak to lane 5. Santos from Mountain View, lane 6. Millen from Thornton in lane 7. And Becerra from Battle Mountain in lane 8. That is Pools from Thornton in lane 1, winning Section 7. Section 8, we have Brown from Kent Denver, lane 1. Lakely from Frederick in lane 2. Johnson from Kent Denver, lane 3. Flattery from Longmont, lane 4. Espino from Skyview, lane 5. Loza from Skyview, lane 6. Fagan from Monarch in lane 7. And Hedalis from Berthoud in lane 8. And that was Lakey from Frederick in lane 2. Section 9, we have Zhang for Verizon lane 1, Beckman from Windsor lane 2, Brockway from Peak to Peak in lane 3, Skokin from Silver Creek in lane 4, Moscow from Boulder in lane 5, Cowgill from Erie lane 6, Benner from Broomfield lane 7, and Taylor from Heritage in lane 8. Skokin winning that heat. Lane 4 from Silver Creek. Next on the track, we have Bahan from Battle Mountain, lane 1. Espinoza from Denver North, lane 2. Arbuthnot from D'Evelyn, lane 3. Mendel from Ponderosa, lane 4. Kahn from Erie, lane 5. Austin from Holy Family, lane 6. Platten from Boulder in lane 7. And Dorian from Centaurus in lane 8. Best time so far is a very impressive 11.78 by Poole.
If you're going to want to announce anymore, though, you got to go peak.
That is Kahn from Erie winning Section 10. Section 11, we have Garcia from Longmont, lane 1. Vandalist from Resurrection, lane 2. Jackson from Centaurus in lane 3. Sheerholtz from Summit, lane 4. Cowgill from Erie, lane 5. Holmes from Boulder, lane 6. Ediger from Mountain View, lane 7. And Smith from Boulder in lane 8. The results are in for the girls' high jump. Top 3 finishers. Third place, Pierce from Fairview, jumping 5 feet 1 inch. Second place, Kasanovich from Fairview, jumping 5 feet 1 inch. And first place was Collins from Broomfield, clearing 5 feet 3 inches. And that is lane 4, Sheerholtz from Summit. Next section's on the track. Taylor from Windsor Lane 1, Reed from Golden Lane 2, Carlson from Centaurus Lane 3, Filmer from Longmont Lane 4, Vinton from Mountain View Lane 5, Riley from Golden Lane 6, Williamson from Fairview Lane 7, and Madrill from Windsor in Lane 8. Lane 7, Williamson from Fairview winning Section 12. Section 13, setting their blocks, Dykstra from North Glen Lane 1, McGlug from Summit Lane 2, Harry from Mountain View Lane 3, Day from Brighton Lane 4, Brown from Skyview Lane 5, Rodriguez from Denver North Lane 6, Swartz from Ponderosa Lane 7, and Gutierrez from Thornton in Lane 8. That was Lane 1, Dykstra from North Glen. Next up, Gomez from Thornton Lane 1, Hosier from Berthoud Lane 2, Jacobson from Thunder Ridge Lane 3, Lewis from Windsor Lane 4, Konkin from Centaurus Lane 5, Rothman from Silver Creek Lane 6, Paplow from Brighton in Lane 7, and Frank Wilmot from Thunder Ridge in Lane 8. And our number 1 time on the track is still from Summit High School, 11.55. I believe that was Shearholtz from Section 11. Lane 4, that was Lewis from Windsor. 3 sections left. Coran from Riverdale Lane 1, Streech from Golden Lane 2, McCarty from Erie Lane 3, Haskins from Thunder Ridge Lane 4, Silk from Denver North Lane 5, Collins from Summit Lane 6, Holmberg from Monarch Lane 7, and Dodlinger from Broomfield in Lane 8. New top time on the track, Lewis from Windsor, 11.48.
The rapid results aren't working right now, so I'm going on for today. 4-5-1. That sounds good.
And that was Haskins, lane 4 from Thunder Ridge. Next up, Mellish from Monarch in lane 1, Winston from Broomfield lane 2, Barn from Holy Family lane 3, Elson from Brighton in lane 4, McInnes from Denver North lane 5, Reed from Battle Mountain lane 6, Spencer from Twin Peaks lane 7, and Hufford from Ponderosa in lane 8.
If you parked in front of Erie High School in the parent pickup line, school is getting out in approximately 5 minutes, and you need to move your vehicle or it will be towed. Thank you.
I'll announce the winner, the next two, and then I'll get that.
Yeah, let's say lane 1.
That is lane 1, Mellish from Monarch. Final section, section 17 of 17, the boys 100-meter dash. Kwame from Brighton, lane 1. Sign from Monarch in lane 2. Brooks from Horizon, lane 3. Arnold from Holy Family, lane 4. Ward from Ponderosa, lane 5. Coons from Holy Family, lane 6. Mitchell from Diablo, lane 7. And Des Jarnis from Fairview in lane 8. We have a silver Chevy Silverado. Silver Malibu, a Chevy Silver Malibu, license plate 726 WSX, is blocking the parent entrance, the pickup entrance at Erie High School. Excuse me. This car 726 WSX is blocking another car at the southeast corner of the track. Please go out and move your car so the other car may exit. Thank you. Second call, boys 4x200 meter relay. Second call, boys 4x200 meter relay. Girls 4x2s, please stand by. You are up on the track after this last heat of the 100. Final heat of the boys 100-meter dash. And that is Arnold for Holy Family. He currently has the top time in the 100-meter dash in the entire state of Colorado, running a 10.79. Well done. Next up, we have 3 sections of the girls 4x200 meter relay, followed by 4 sections of the boys 4x200 meter relay, and then it's our 1600 meter run. Anybody, girls 1600 meter runs, first call. You can come onto the infield to get yourselves warmed up. And our first section of the girls 4x200 meter relay, Summit lane 2, North Glen lane 3, Windsor lane 4, Thornton lane 5, Brighton lane 6, and Resurrection lane 7. Monarch and Broomfield coaches, I hope you're ready to help us out with our exchange zones. Monarch and Broomfield coaches. It looks like we have some Broomfield at the 200 exchange. Can the Monarch coaches come to the start-finish line to watch that exchange? We will have Broomfield covering the first and third exchange, and Monarch's going to cover the second exchange. Thank you for your help today. The results are in. Official times for the boys 100 meter dash. Top 3 finishes. Third place, Kuntz from Holy Family running an 11.28. Second place, Desjarnis from Fairview running an 11.23. And the first place finisher is Arnold from Holy Family running official time of 10.80. Official time 10.80. As a reminder on the track, next up is our girls 4x200 meter relay. We have 3 sections of that. Next is boys 4x200 meter relay with 4 sections of them running. Then the girls 1600 meter run, followed by the boys 1600 meter run. And after the boys 1600 meter run, we will take a short break and recognize our appreciation for those of you who are in the military, as well as a brief lunch break for our timers and officials.
After the mile.
Fairview and Windsor girls 4x8. You can pick up your awards at the black tent.
We have white exchange zone flags. White flags up. Miss Starter, we are ready when you are. For the 4x200 meter relay, 4 girls are combining to run 200 meters. That's 2 total laps of distance that this team covers. There is a big stagger in this race because every athlete will stay in their lane the entire time. So if you're trying to figure out who's winning at any point in time, look at when the handoffs take place. Don't look at which runner is farther down the track early on in the race. And it looks like at the midway point in the race, Windsor will be making their second exchange first. And it looks like the Windsor Wizards came to play today in the 4x200 meter relay. They're going to set a mark for the other heats to chase down. Followed by Thornton and Resurrection to round out our top 3. Next up on the track, section 2 of 3, the girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 1, Boulder. Lane 2, D'Evelyn. Lane 3, Skyview. Lane 4, Thunder Ridge. Lane 5, Battle Mountain. Lane 6, Denver North. Lane 7, Riverdale. And Lane 8, Prospect. We still have a car blocking another car in. A silver Chevy Malibu. If you are driving a silver Chevy Malibu, we're going to have to tow your car soon because you are blocking another car in the southeast parking lot. Your license plate number is 726 WSX. Please head down to your car, move it so that we can get another car out of there. You are blocking the car, and we will tow your car away if need be. Looks like we have yellow flags at the exchange zones. And we have white flags at the second exchange. White flags all the way around, Miss Starter. Ready when you are. For the second heat, girls 4x200 meter relay, we've got a tight race going. Look to see when the first exchange happens. That looks to be in the outside Riverdale. Other exchanges are happening pretty quickly, so this is still anybody's race. And Riverdale is flying down the home stretch with a sizable lead. It'll be a close call to see who's in the lead right now between the first heat winner and the second heat winner. Final heat, girls 4x200 meter relays is on the track. Boys, heat 1, come line up at the start-finish line. Boys, heat 1, come line up at the start-finish line. And for our next heat, girls, we have lane 1, Berthoud, lane 2, Mountain View, lane 3, Erie, lane 4, Longmont, lane 5, Broomfield, lane 6, Horizon, lane 7, Centaurus, and lane 8, Frederick. If you are here for the ROTC scholarships, please find Coach Havard at the 50-yard line. If you are here for the ROTC scholarships, please find Coach Havard at the 50-yard line.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry.
No problem. And it looks like at the first and third exchange, we have white flags. Still waiting on the second exchange. And white flags all the way around. White flags all the way around. Ready for you. Final heat of the girls 4x200 meter relay is on the track. Again, to know placements, look at when the exchange occurs for the athletes, for the teams. That's how you know which team is in the lead at any point in time. Love it. We were able to get some internet down here at the start-finish line. If you want to see live results for any event, at the conclusion of the event, go to rapidresultslive.com. And let's see here at the second exchange. It looks like we have a handoff by Broomfield. I believe they are in the lead so far. Let's see how this finishes up. Second half of the girls 4x200 meter relay. And coming on down the home stretch, the battle of blue schools. And here comes Erie. Let's see how this finishes up. Is it Broomfield? Is it Longmont? Is Erie going to sneak on up there? And Longmont, first place, followed by Broomfield, followed by Erie to round out the top three. Next on the track, section 1 of 4, boys 4x200 meter relay. Lane 2, Golden. Lane 3, Resurrection. Lane 4, Longmont. Lane 5, Denver North. And lane 6, Summit. This is our third call for the girls 1600 meter run. First call for the boys 1600 meter run. Third and final call for the girls 1600 meter run. And first call for the boys 1600 meter run.
Check. Check, check.
If you're running the 1600, please report to the hip number tent, and get a second number if you only got that chest number. You need a chest and a hip number if you're running the mile.
Results are in for the girls 4x200 meter relay. Third place, Erie with a time of 151.17. Second place, Broomfield, time of 150.48. And top finishers in the relay is Longmont, time of 147.47. Are we good at the first and third exchange? Do we have white flags? Very good. We are good on you, Miss Starter. Off and going in the boys 4x200 meter relay. We have 4 sections of this race. Section 2 coming on out. That's lane 1 Boulder, lane 2 North Glen, lane 3 Lions, lane 4 Prospect, lane 5 Horizon, lane 6 Frederick, lane 7 Centaurus, and lane 8 Skyview. Second section of 4 coming on down the home stretch here. We have Frederick, we have Lyons, we have Boulder. And Frederick will win our second section. Next up, lane 1, Riverdale, lane 2, Ponderosa, lane 3, Berthoud, lane 4, Silver Creek, lane 5, Thunder Ridge, lane 6, Battle Mountain, lane 7, Thornton, and lane 8, D'Evelyn. How are we looking at exchange zones? Looks like we're yellow at exchange zone 2. Exchange zones 1 and 3. How are we looking down there? I see a white flag. We're good at the other end. White flag's here. Miss Starter, we're ready when you are. This is the second call, boys, 1,600 meter run. Second call, boys, 1,600-meter run. Home stretch, this is anybody's race. Silver Creek, Berthoud, Ponderosa, and Thornton on the outside will take the win. Next heat on the track, we've got Brighton, lane 1, Holy Family, lane 2, Windsor, lane 3, Erie, lane 4, Broomfield, lane 5, Monarch, lane 6, Fairview, lane 7, and Mountain View in lane 8. For this meet, we have live results being posted to rapidresultslive.com. Rapidresultslive.com if you want to check your results at the conclusion of each event. If you have anybody who couldn't make it today but would still like to see you run, we have a live stream going of all the events on the Erie Tiger YouTube channel.
If anyone lost their cell phone, it is in the concession stand. Anyone, if you lost your cell phone, it is in the concession stand.
And that is Broomfield winning the 4x200 meter relay. We are going to take a short break to allow our timers to get their lunch and stretch out real quick. Short break,
welcome
5
down to
minutes,
field level. We're
and in
here
5
with,
minutes we will
head
begin
coach of
with
Erie
the
Tigers
girls'
track and field
1,600-meter run.
Coach Haver, first of all, looking around, 1,300 plus kids out here today. You got
we have 4 heats of the girls' 1,600-meter run.
What kind of was
5 heats of the boys'
that prompted
1,600-meter
a
run.
big event like this?
And then we are on to the 4
just to
by
put Erie on the map.
100-meter relay.
When I came here, we weren't able to have meets, so when I had my first one, the goal has always been to make it bigger and better, and I think we've kind of accomplished that.
We are falling a bit behind schedule, about
maybe a 2-day
20
meet. Who
minutes
knows?
right now.
When you're at
So
a big event like this, are you kind of still able to monitor results and coach kids, or are you more
but it
of
is
a
better to be early than
meet
late.
admin?
So if we are behind schedule,
Pretty much
you
a
should
meet
be ready
admin.
for
I'll
your
try
events.
to catch up with the kids when I can. Tell them good job. You'll see me sneak in, watch a few races, a few
During
events,
this
but
short break,
I'm always answering
we can watch
questions and
some
on the run
boys beginning
when I'm
their
in
high
charge like
jumping
this.
on the
So
south end.
At a normal meet, what kind of
boys
is
as
the
well on the
role?
north
There's so
end,
much
pole
going on at
vaulting.
meets like this. What are you kind of hoping to accomplish as a coach?
For motivation, I have so many coaches, so many
Boys
coaches
finals
that
for triple
I
jump
let
are
them do
going
their
on at the
jobs. If they're
southeast
not
corner of
there,
the track,
I'll fill in.
and girls long
To be
jump
honest
at
with
the
you,
northeast corner of
You'll
the track.
always find me probably near pole vault because that's my
And then
one
behind
passion.
the grandstands, we have
I'll
shot
always
put and
end up
discus.
gravitating towards that. and
Lots of
coaching the
activity
kids,
going on for today.
to the best of my ability there. So
even when
that's
there's no
kinda
movement on the track.
My out, I guess. I accidentally end up at pole vault every meet.
Well, thank you so much. Back up to the top of the press box view.
And we have official results from the boys 4x200-meter relay. Third place, Windsor with a time of 1:34.85. Second place, Monarch with a time of 1:32.48. And first place, Broomfield with a time of 1:32.00. On the girls' side, we have 6 events scored. Top 3 teams so far in these 6 events. Third place, Longmont, 22.5 points. Second place, Fairview with 28 points. And first place is Holy Family with 30 points. On the boys' side, 4 events have been scored so far. Third place right now is Resurrection Christian with 15 points. Second place is Holy Family with 16 points. And your first place team right now, 4 events into the boys, is Broomfield with a score of 20 points.
If you're driving a white Kia, license plate number QDM315, you need to move your vehicle. It is blocking someone in. If you're driving a white Kia, license plate number QDM315 in the dirt lot, you need to move. You're blocking someone in.
First heat of the girls 1600, we are ready for you. That's going to be Pickering from Erie, Shelton from Lyons, Nelson from Summit, Avery from Summit, Money from Longmont, Kellogg from Resurrection, Hernandez from Berthoud, Jones from Prospect Ridge, Poole from Brighton, Alt from Thornton, Turner from Battle Mountain, Roberts from Lyons, Boyer from Windsor, Taylor from Skyline, Navarez from Brighton, Reese from North Glen, Johnson from Lyons, Stoll from Prospect Ridge, Pena from Skyview, Gomez from Skyview, and Lissy from Lyons. First heat's getting organized on the track. Second heat, come on over to these big orange cones at the start-finish line. Second heat of the girls' 1,600-meter run to these big orange cones. And third heat, find the gentleman in the white hat. Third heat, you'll be checking in with the gentleman in the white hat. And first of 4 heats of the girls' 1,600-meter run, it is on the track. They are off and running.
I don't care. He cares. Because the one time that I made.
Well, how dare you think for yourself?
A woman thinking for herself.
We've got ourselves a big pack coming on down the home stretch of their first lap. Leading the group, that is hip number 4, Avery from Summit. Crossing about 125. That's going to be breaking 6 minutes in the mile. Let's see if we can cheer these girls on to go ahead and do that. Fastest seed time is a 6:33. So if these girls get under 6 minutes, they will be stoked about that race.
She's a mountain girl.
Halfway done with their race. These girls are just over the 3-minute mark. Let's cheer them on to encourage them to keep that pace up. Girls shot put has concluded. We are ready for boys shot putters. Boys shot putters, head on over to the shot put ring to get yourselves ready to roll. Boys shot put, go on over to the shot put ring. Flight 1, start heading over. Coming on down the home stretch, these girls are about to hit that barrel lap. New leader in the race, that's hip number 7, Hernandez from Berthoud. 1 lap to go. Home stretch in the first heat of the mile. This is anybody's race. 3 girls vying for the top spot. And we've got a battle. Hip number 7, hip number 8. That's between Hernandez and Jones, and this is going to be Jones from Prospect Ridge.
There you go, Tessa.
Next up, Section 2, girls 1600-meter run. Girls are starting to walk onto the track. We have Kirk from Centaurus, Morton from Erie, Taylor from Skyline, Brendy from Peak to Peak, Kronk from Brighton, Schaefer from Windsor, Pataluna from Riverdale, Lukens from Heritage, Montoya from Holy Family, Minor from Summit, Rakow from Boulder, Burkholder from Denver North, Taggart from Mountain View, Hauer from Battle Mountain, Peconin from Resurrection, Campbell from Fort Lupton, Passwaters from North Glen, Miller from Berthoud, Borchert from Mountain View, Kirshner from Peak to Peak, Anderson from Erie, and Kombersek from Resurrection.
Second of 4 heats in the girls on the track. Last call for all boys 1,600-meter runners. Following the 1,600-meter run, we'll have the 4x100-meter relays. If you're part of the Erie hurdle crew, we're getting hurdles laid out on the track at the white marks, 8 flights, and we'll make sure we're ready to go when the 300 hurdles come a little bit later this afternoon.
What was the winning time in that first?
Jones of Prospect Ridge, 6:13, the time to beat out of that first heat. That's Morton of Erie. We're taking us through on this first lap at 1:24 on the clock. 1:25 would be a 5:40 mile, so we got sub 6-minute pace right now on that opening lap. See what they can maintain here. Third heat of the girls on the 1,600. You should be lined up over here, checking in. Looking for Howe, Chaporis, Nikolai, Del Castillo, Stanfield, Hoffman, Slauson, McCabe, Descalzo, Berg, Crawford, Diffendaffer, Herman, Hathaway, Dixon, Lee, Gregg, Cool, Gully, Ainsley, Bokal, and Crake. We are ready for the first flight of the girls triple jump to please report. First flight girls triple jump, please report.
This would probably be heading on their third. Yeah. If that was, if they were on their third, like right now, then I would.
Got a new leader coming around with the halfway point. Number 9, that is Montoya of Holy Family, who's moved to the lead. 2-3-5, Morton, Taylor, and Kronk next.
Good job, girls. Here we go. Good work. Good job, ladies.
Seed times in this group range from 6:12 to 6:32. We've got a 6:13 in the books already. Again, Jones of Prospect Ridge in that first of 4 heats. All right, 500 meters to go. Let's start putting our hands together in the home stretch here. Montoya into the lead. 6:13 the time to beat. Second of 4 heats in the girls' 1,600-meter run. Montoya with about a 15-meter gap. Back to, that is Taylor of Skyline. New up into second place, Pataluna of Riverdale Ridge. Running a smart brace, Brendy of Peak to Peak with a lap to go.
Good job, Erie. Not a girl.
Got a good race going on the backstretch there for second and third. We'll see if Pataluna can close on Montoya. He's got a nice lead with about 200 meters to go.
1 and 4 out of 22. Okay, you guys are going to follow number 2 out. Where's 2? 2 is here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 through 19 will be on the waterfall. 20 and 21 will be right behind them.
Less than 100 meters to go. Montoya coming down the home stretch. Folks, if you're on this side cheering, you need to be behind the blue line. Back up, folks. Cataluna closing. Montoya seeing if she can hold her off. Holy Family, Riverdale Ridge. And they're going to get, oh, looks like we just missed breaking 6 minutes there. Definitely going to be a new PR. Great race for 3 and 4. Taylor and Brendy. A lot of PRs in this crew.
Good job, Sadie. Good job, Sadie. Get there.
Make sure your sweats are up.
We're excited. Sorry. You guys are like, shut up.
Let's go, Bailey. That's it, Bailey. Awesome job, Bailey. Let's go. All the way through.
Okay, here we go, girls. 2, follow Kelsey. 3, follow 2, 4. Yep, there you go. Good. Here we go, girls. 12, 13, 14,
14, go.
15, 15 ahead of 16, 15 ahead of 16, 17, 18, and 19. You guys will be up on the waterfall. 20, actually, we're going to put you on there too. 21 and 22, we're going to put you back behind.
Girls long jump finals.
You want to say them or do you want me to say them?
I got it.
You're live. Okay.
Will the following athletes please report to the girls' long jump finals? Kayla Farwell from Silver Creek, Michaela Espinoza from Skyview, Catherine Bogdanova from Silver Creek, Kiara Welch from Erie, Lauren Kidney from Centaurus, Emma Alford from Broomfield, Mia Munoz from Monarch,
Hufford from Ponderosa, Weber from Brighton. We'll go through those one more time here. This is the finalists in the girls' long jump. We need Farwell from Silver Creek. We need Espinoza from Skyview. We need Bogdanova, Catherine from Silver Creek. We need Welch from Erie. We're looking for Kidney from Centaurus. We're looking for Alford from Broomfield, Munoz from Monarch, and Hufford from Ponderosa and Weber from Brighton. Again, those are finalists for the girls' long jump. Please report immediately. You've got 3 more jumps, and we want to get that rolling so we can get to the boys' long jump.
I'm Frederick State for the boys, so I'm not perfect. You get to coach the boys. Yes.
Out on the track right now, we have a scratch from 1 and 4. We've got Chaporis of Boulder, Nikolai of Brighton. Those are hip numbers 2 and 3. 5 is Stanfield of Broomfield. 6 is Hoffman of Frederick. 7 is Slauson of Berthoud. 8 is McCabe de Evelyn. 9 is Descalzo of Holy Family. 10 is Burgess and Taurus. 11 is Crawford at Silver Creek. 12 is Diffendaff of Berthoud High School. Number 13 is Herman of Riverdale Ridge. 14 is Hathaway of Golden. 15 is Dixon of Fairview. That's 2 and 16 up at the front of this first one. That's Chaporis and Lee of Horizon. Rolling through well under 6-minute pace. Minute 30 would be 6-minute pace. Our winner in the last heat, Montoya, probably just over 6. Let's finish up those names. We've got Dixon of Fairview with hip 15, Lee of Horizon with 16. She was up in the front there. Greg with 17 from Denver North. Cool at Prospect Ridge is 18. Gully of de Evelyn is 19. Ainsley of de Evelyn 20. Bocall of Skyview 21. And Crake of Broomfield 22. Last call for the boys 1,600-meter run. We will have 5 heats in the boys 1,600. That's going to take a little while. So we're going to hold off making calls on the 4x1s. until we get to about the second heat of those boys, and then we'll worry about bringing our girls 4x1s out. But 4x1s will follow the 1600s, followed by the Open 400. So that is our next couple of events out on the track. All right, fans, let's start putting our hands together, encouraging these young folks around the track. Got a new leader here. Chaporis of Boulder in with a 5:47 seed time. 16 is Lee of Horizon. Number 6 is Hoffman of Frederick. 10 is Berg of Centaurus. 21, 7, 12, and 15, Bocall. 7 is Slauson, 12 was Diffendafer, and 15 was Dixon, with a bunch of people right in their group. Again, 3:05 on the clock. Still under 6:10 pace, that group that's rolled through. .500 meters to go for our leader, Chaporis of Boulder. Running solo right now. We'll see if anybody can close on her in this last lap and a quarter. She's looking pretty strong. Again, in with a 5:47 seed time. .413, .414, .415 on the clock. All right, let's make some noise for Chaporis coming around. Got a nice tight pack here. Berg of Centaurus has moved up, with Hoffman of Frederick, followed by a couple of Berthoud Spartans. I'm guessing that's Slauson and Diffendafer. .300 meters to go for our leader, setting a time for the final heat to chase here in just a second.
And then it's got to go to the, or give it back to me.
I got it. I can do it. Let's announce the 3 top finishers in the boys' pole vault. Actually, I'll give you top 7. Rock of Brighton was 7th. Dumb of Windsor 6th. And actually, it was the tie for 7th, those two. Star of Ponderosa 6th. Thomas of Battle Mountain. Yeah, we'll get you those in a second. We got a good race going here. Chaporis still looks like she's going to hold off, but we do have someone closing down the home stretch with 50 meters to go. Flying home from Berthoud, number 7 with a great finish, Sydney Slauson. And it looks like we're going to get a couple of new PRs. Nice finish from number 12. That is Diffendafer, Alfred from Berthoud, Berg and Hoffman from Centaurus and Frederick, respectively. 18, 9, and 5. That is Cool of Prospect Ridge. 9 is Descalzo of Holy Family, and 5 was Stanfill of Broomfield. I believe that was 16. And you can see the time on the clock. We still got 100 meters to go for these final group. Let's bring them home. Any scratches?
We're missing 4. So we're missing number 5, number 8, 12, 19. We got
5, 8, 12, 15, 19. Thank you. No 5 in the next heat. Oh, sorry, I'll tell you in a sec. Tell me when you're ready. All right, let's get you the top finishers in the pole vault. We had a tie for 7th between Dumb of Windsor and Rock of Brighton at 11-4. Star of Ponderosa was 6th. Thomas of Windsor was 5th. Friary of Battle Mountain was 4th. In 3rd place today, congratulations to Flynn Meyer of Fairview with a jump of 11 feet 10 inches. Your 2nd place finisher, Danner Bakula of Windsor, of 12 feet 4 inches. And with an outstanding jump of 15 feet from Riverdale Ridge, congratulations to Lucas Couron. Lucas, Danner, and Flynn, you can pick up your medals over under the black tent, top 3 finishers. Final section of the girls' 1,600-meter run, toe in the line.
Scratches 5, 8, 12, and 19.
Ewart of Mountain View with the top seed time of 5:06.75. Marr of Prospect Ridge, number 2. Almonte of Battle Mountain, 3. Keel of Battle Mountain, 4. Cook of Boulder, 6. Williamson of Broomfield, 7. Kirby of Fairview, 9. Boyd of Holy Family, 10. Hagan of Fairview, 11. Crawford of Horizon, 13. Barker of Kent Denver, 14. We'll get you the rest in just a second. Barker of Kent Denver is 14. Rampy of Monarch is 15. Wall of Fairview, 16. Bush of Windsor, 17. O'Leary of Boulder, 18. Rudolph of Peak to Peak, 20. Powers of Broomfield, 21. And Tyrell of Monarch, 22. Again, seed times ranging here from 5:06.75 to 5:41.57. Looked to me like Chaporis was just under 5:45 in that previous heat. Last call for the first heat of the boys' 1,600-meter run. We're going to be looking for Jones, Soloski, Plow, Ariano, Carter, Carrasco, Roberts, Harrison, Anguiano, Geyser, Martinez, Olivares, Kolb, Federico, Hartman, Cromley, McCarthy, Gilliland, Kenigsberg, and Brown. Looks like Mara Prospect Ridge out to an early lead with Ewart in her slipstream there. .506 and 5:15 are top seed times. 72, 73, 74, 75, 70, 75 and a half, 76 on the clock. Right now our leader's on 5-minute pace for 1,600. $1K to go. Marr continuing to show the way with Ewart right behind her. We'll catch those other ones' hip numbers as they come by this next time. Leaders rolled through in 75 and a half for that first lap. All right, they're cheering at the west end, north end. Let's cheer down here at the east end as they roll by. Start making some noise. Marr, Ewart. Number 4 is Keel of Battle Mountain. Number 3 is Almonte of Battle Mountain. 6, 13, and 10 are Cook of Boulder, Crawford of Horizon, and Boyd of Holy Family, respectively. A lot of folks still in this race. 247, 248, 249, 250 on the clock, 245. Would be 5:30, 1,600 pace, which would be a big PR for a lot of these ladies.
Did I hear it right that after the 1,600 it's going to be like a 10-minute thing for him to announce? It's like a 5. Yes. Because you already did the seniors first.
Mr. Roki, how are you? No, come over here. You're good. All right, we got a race at the top of the turn with 500 meters to go. 4 ladies. Let's start making some noise for them, see what kind of times we can see on the clock when they roll through at the end. Battle Mountain, they got up early to drive all the way down from Vail. That's Almonte and Kiel, who have moved into 1-2 with Marr and Ewart on their tail. 5:20 sub 5:20 seed times with 4:02 on the clock. Let's see what they can close in.
That's cool. You want to be on a roll in an hour?
200 meters to go. What's that? Oh, I've missed it. We've got 100 meters to go. It's Almonte. Kiel. Rolling outside is Marr. Prospect Ridge. We got a race. 3 abreast coming down the home stretch. Let's bring them home. Marr moving up to the front. Kiel trying to battle back. Prospect Ridge, Battle Mountain. And we're going to run an outstanding time of just under 5:15, it looks like. Great job. Almonte over in 3rd. Ewart over in 4th. This is Cook of Boulder flying to the finish. 10 is Boyd of Holy Family. Number 13 is Crawford of Horizon. 21, Powers of Broomfield with a big finish. Number 16 is Wall of Fairview. 14, Baker of Kent Denver. 17, 18, Bush and O'Leary of Windsor and Boulder, respectively. Great job, ladies. Tyrell of Monarch. It was Kirby of Fairview. Right at 6 minutes, still on the clock. All right, we are ready for the first heat of the boys. First heat of the boys. Follow Kelsey out. We're going to line you up on the waterfall.
I don't know, man. Interval timer.
If you lost a watch down on the field, it has been turned in to the announcers. You can come and identify it. You could identify it by the colorful wristband. Hint, hint. If you left a watch out here, you can come find me, and if you can identify it, it's yours.
You can go thank that coach right over there with the hat on. Is his back to us walking away with the black? That's who brought it. Yep.
Watch owners have been found. First of 5 sections in the boys' 1,600 meter on the track. Jones of Mountain View is with number 1, Soloski of Brighton with 2, Plow of North Glen with 3, Ariano of Skyview of 4, Carter of Lyons of 5, Carrasco of Skyview 6, Roberts of Lyons 7, Harrison Aguinaldo, Peak to Peak is 8, Geisner of Prospect Ridge 9, Martinez of North Glen 10, Olivares of North Glen 11, Kolb of Windsor 12, Federico of Brighton 13, Hartman of Frederick 14, Cromley of Res 15, McCarthy of Boulder 16, Gilliland of Centaura 17, Kenningsburg of Resurrection 18, and Brown of Resurrection 19. Seat times ranging in here from 5:40 to 6:18. Hopefully we'll see some sub-6s here. And in that girls' 1,600 meter run, our top 3 finishers, Almonte from Battle Mountain with a 5:17.86. Her teammate Lindsay Keel from Battle Mountain ran second with a 5:15.38. And congratulations to Avery Marr of Prospect Ridge Academy, 5:14.97. Marr, Keel, and Almonte, you can pick up your medals over there at the black tent at the south end of the field. Right at 5-minute pace. Everybody on sub 6 minute pace right now. Athletes, the back of those hip numbers are not biodegradable. So when you drop them on the AstroTurf, they are not going to decompose. Please try to find a trash can and make sure those find their way into trash receptacles instead of just letting them drop out on the infield. We'd appreciate it. And if you see some blowing around, you will not be penalized if you pick them up and find a trash can. All right, we got 2 leaders here coming up to the halfway point, first of 5 sections in the boys' 1,600-meter run. They rolled through right at 5-minute pace. The pace has slowed a bit here. Number 14, that is Hartman of Frederick. He is followed by Solowski of Brighton. Hip number 1, Jones of Mountain View. 3:13 and 9 are Plow of North Glen. 19 and 9. 19 is Brown of Res. No, that's not right. We'll have to double check that one. Right at 3:02. See if anybody can start mounting a charge from that backpack. Hartman and Solowski out in front. Solowski looks like he might be closing that gap down just a little bit. .500 meters to go. It's a little lonely up there at the front. Let's see if we can help Mr. Hartman around with 500 meters to go. Maybe Solowski is going to come up and give him a hand. Carter of Lions has moved up into 3rd place ahead of Jones from Mountain View. All right, Hartman with 4:08 on the clock. Solowski has closed that gap down about 7 or 8 meters back. Carter of Lions has made a big surge on that last lap. 1:03 and 9, Jones, Plow, and Geyser running across the track.
Here we go, John. Get on the inside, buddy. There you go. There you go. Right on the inside. Here we go, Johnny.
We got results in our girls' shot put. Our top 3 finishers, Torres of Prospect Ridge Academy with a toss of 31:10, Frank from Riverdale Ridge, 33:11, and Hancock of Battle Mountain, 36 feet 1 inch. So Hancock, Frank, and Torres, you may go pick up your medals at the black tent on the south end of the field for the girls' shot put. Congratulations.
You do me a favor and take this over to that lady under the black tent right there? Yes. Thank you.
All right, we got Hartman and Solowski. Hartman's been in the front most of the way. Solowski's trying to close it down here with less than 70 meters to go. See if Hartman can hold him off. Carter closed a huge gap. Looks like he's battling for a good time in 3rd. Solowski from Brighton, Hartman from Frederick. And it looks like Solowski snuck across. Those are going to be nice PRs. Carter of Lions going to be 3rd over the line. Number 9, that's Geyser of Prospect Ridge. That is Crumley of Res with a big finish. Hip number covered by shirt. Not sure who that was. Make sure those hip numbers are visible as you're coming down the home stretch.
Good job, Johnny. All the way there, all the way there, all the way there, all the way there. Good. Good, Tim. Good job, Lincoln. All right, we're ready. Number 1, go. On the leader. Jog, 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 jog. Here we go. We're jogging. We're jogging. We're runners. We're jogging. We're going to get warm. Here we go, fellas. Here we go. Here we go, Tim. How many scratches, anybody?
We got 1 and 18.
1 and 18. We have 2 scratches. Kelsey, you might be able to slow on 1 and 18 or second, John.
Peyton Bolkovats, your teammates are looking for you on the infield. Peyton Bolkovats. First and second call for the girls, 400-meter relay. First call for the boys, 400-meter relay. We've still got 3 more heats in the boys' 1,600-meter run after this. We are at least 25 minutes away from the start of the girls' 4x1. Well, look at that pack coming down the home stretch here. They are working together for sure. Number 19, that is Salazar Brighton, who has moved into the lead. 76, 77, 78 on the clock. We got a lot of guys here with 5:20 up to 5:35 seed times. I have a feeling this one will start to open up. 1 and 18 were a scratch. Smith of Golden has hip 2, Cowie of D. Evelyn 3, Rita of Prospect Ridge 4, Bodie of Prospect Ridge 5, Manis of Skyline 6, Taylor of Peak to Peak 7, Vasquez of Peak to Peak 8, Baker of Twin Peaks 9, Stadler of Twin Peaks 10, Nipsher of Lyons 11, Herrera of Mountain View 12, Jones of Golden 13, Langer of Res 14, Webb of Windsor 15, Martinez of Denver North 16, Ozuk of Denver North 17, Salazar of Brighton, our leader coming through in that first lap, 19, and Cohen of Monarch, hip number 20. Top seed time, Tyler Smith of Golden with a 5:21.2. Still got a great big pack coming down to the halfway point. 900 meters to go. New leader. Hip number 13, that is Jones of Golden, who's moved up into the front just ahead of Salazar. 4 and 5, our teammates. Rita and Bodie from Prospect Ridge. Then a little gap back to the rest of the crew. See if the pace starts to pick up here. Jones of Golden's opened up a little lead on the pack. Salazar continued to hold down second place. Looks like we got 3 other folks have joined that chase pack. Jones of Golden continuing to show the way. Cerrito of Prospect Ridge. Salazar continuing to hold on to that spot. 8, 5, and 6. Hip number 8 is Vasquez of Peak to Peak. 5 is Bodie of Prospect Ridge. And 6 is Mains of Skyline. believe that is Vasquez of Peak to Peak, who's moved up into that second position, seeing if he can close the lead on Jones of Golden. Coming down the home stretch here shortly. Not going to see a sub-5 out of this group, but we might see some PRs. Jones came in with a 5:30, looked like an educated guess seed time. This is going to be well under that. Vasquez of Peak to Peak, I believe, is number 8. Jones with a nice race over that last half. Right at 5:11 and a half. Vasquez, Ruida, Bodie. 7 and 15 are Taylor and Webb. Teammates from Denver North sneak by at the end.
Got any scratches, Coach? You got any scratches?
1 and 6.
1? What the world?
1 is not a popular.
Yeah, it's hard for ones. That's a lot of pressure to be 1.
I know.
Better to be 2 and then win and then exactly. At the end.
I ran my PR.
Here we go. Follow 2. Go. You can jog. It's going to be a race here shortly. You can jog a little bit. Here we go.
Section 3 of 5, stepping out on the track. Great chance to see a sub-5 out of this group. 5:06 to 5:20 seed times. Reuter of Thornton with hip 2. Martinez of Skyview with 3. Kopic of Silver Creek with 4. Sains of Monarch with 5. Lindbergh of Kent Denver with 7. Langer of Peak to Peak 8. Simonson of Erie 9. Frick of Boulder 10. Brown of Fairview 11. Nelson of Centaurus 12. Miller of Longmont 13. Thomas of Erie 14. Brillart of Broomfield 15. Hansel of Ponderosa 16. Shoemaker of Prospect Ridge 17. Hanson of Boulder 18. Gully of D'Evelyn 19. And Pollard of Horizon, hip number 20. Last call for the girls 4x100 meter relay. Last call, girls 4x100 meter relay. We have 4 sections in the girls. We're going to be very efficient with those ladies. We're going to get you your lane assignments. We're going to get you to your zones, and we're going to be really efficient getting this thing. We're about 30 minutes behind schedule. We'd love to get back on. We do plan to pick up some time later this evening in the 3200s. We're going to run a single heat of the boys 3200 with the double alley, so that'll take us about 15 minutes towards the end of the meet. Mr. Havard, if you are available and can head towards the start-finish area. Oh, there he is. '67, '68, '69, '70 on the clock. That is number 17 who has moved to the front and setting an honest pace. Shoemaker of Prospect Ridge got us on 4:40 pace off the lead. Final runner in just over 5-minute pace. We'll see who takes the bait and goes with our leader, Shoemaker of Prospect Ridge. That was hip number 17. I believe that is 2 and 3, Reuter and Martinez. Thornton and Skyview respectively in 2nd and 3rd right now. We are ready for the first flight of the boys long jump. Girls long jump is going to be wrapping up very shortly. First flight of the boys long jump, please report. First flight, boys long jump, please report. Shoemaker continuing to close, show the lead, 2, 3. Yep. We still got Reuter and Martinez and 3 other folks up there. They are on sub 5-minute pace. Let's see if those young men can help each other around. Number 12, that is Nelson of Centaurus leading the next chase pack. And everybody again on a pretty nice pace right now. 700 meters to go for our leaders. See if they start sharing some lead duties. It looks like Reuter of Thornton is going to move up into the lead on the backstretch there. Yep, there he goes. Miller of Longmont is up in that group. We missed his name the first time around. It is Martinez of Skyview as well. All right, 500 meters to go. Big pack. We're seeing if we can see his first sub-5. Let's start making some noise. Reuter has moved up. That looks like Miller of Longmont also sliding down onto the inside where there's an opening. Miller and Reuter. 343, 344, 345, 75 seconds. They're going to have to go sub-75 to break that 5-minute mark. Miller of Longmont taking the lead. Love to see a sub-5 out of this crew. 300 meters to go. Miller comes in with a 5:15.7 seed time, but he's making nice progress on the backstretch. See if Reuter can mount a charge. Monarch runner, I think that is Sains of Monarch, in with a 5:10 seed time, hip number 5. He's gone into second. Miller moving well. Third of 5 heats on our boys' 1,600-meter run. All right, Miller coming off the turn. About 100 meters to go. Let's bring him home. Sains seeing if he can close that gap. Sains a Monarch. Miller looking pretty strong coming down the home stretch, pumping the arms. 4:50 on the clock. I think he's going to get it, folks. Yes, sirree. First sub-5 today. Sains like sneak under there as well. That is Reuter of Thornton. Big kick for Brillhart of Broomfield over that last part. Langer of Peak to Peak. Martinez, Shoemaker, our early leader. Kopic of Silver Creek. Teammates from Erie. I believe that is Thomas and Simonson. Big finish for a lot of these guys. 5:20 on the clock. And 5:20 the seed time coming in. All right, Coach, what do you got? We got a 1.
We got a lot of missing from this one.
Okay. Here we go, Sage. Here we go, Sage. Here we go, Sage. Why don't you get after it?
3, 6, 9, and 11.
3, 6, 9, and 11. Thank you. You ready, Sean? Three, 6, 9, and 11. Shoot. Yeah, I know. I can't mute the stupid thing. Three, 6, 9, and 11. All right, guns up.
When we get to the 4x1s, Craig Bocard is going to go take that exchange. Chuck will be there, I'll be there, but we do need some help.
If you had volunteered to help with exchanges, we do have one exchange zone for each exchange in the 4x1s, but we can use some help. So if you've been helping with those relays, we'd appreciate it if you wander out. We're going to have Mr. Bocard at the last exchange, Mr. Udapalik at the 300 mark over there, Mr. Vance over at the first exchange, but if you want to come and give us a hand, we'd appreciate it. All right, section 4 of 5. We got Bashora Silver Creek in with a top seed time of 4:50. Leist of Thunder Ridge is hip 2. 3 is a scratch. Cyprian of Skyview is 4. Changnan of Horizon is 5. Leal Midget of Berthoud is 7. Kavanaugh of Holy Family 8. Maddox of Erie 10. Cooper of Berthoud 12. Botham of Berthoud 13. Charpentier of Broomfield 14. Martin of Battle Mountain 15. Hatland of Centaura 16, Green of Brighton 17, Carwin of Broomfield 18, Wynya of Lyons 19, and Richardson of Erie 20. 4 and 2, 4-2-10 are our leaders coming through the first one. 4-2-10, that's Cyprian of Skyview, Leist of Thunder Ridge, and Maddox of Erie, your early leaders. Everybody under 5-minute pace coming through on that first lap. Seat times range from 4:50, looks like an educated guess, to 5:04 and change. So should be a pretty tight group if everybody's having a good race today. Final section of the boys, 1,600-meter run. You should be reporting in. We're going to be looking for Shorten, Meadow, Gear, Kraus, Ho, Meadow, Stubenrauch, Kapner, Charcute, Brown, Murray, Jenkins, Frey, Bruner, Mazarana, Kreisek, Busat, Davis, Riccio, and Clark.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it. I know my hip numbers too on the other side.
E5, let's go!
Maybe. I'm not necessarily done. 7-4-2. New leaders. 7 is Leo Midget of Berthoud. 4 is still Cyprian of Skyview. 2 is still Leist of Thunder Ridge. And we are still on sub 5-minute pace for almost our entire field. That's impressive. Here we go, men.
I think so. Time to do it, meaning set up the 300.
It is 9 o'clock, so what are we at? 4:20.
I mean, we're
not that bad.
we're catching up.
Yeah, a little bit. When did he want to do it?
He wanted to do it
right here.
next. I would say do it
Yeah.
between the fours.
Got people here. You want to go chat with them? See if that's even an option. I think he might be trying to solve the
500 meters to go. We got a bunch of guys in this race. Let's see who can close 500 meters. 4:50. Bunch of Berthoud teammates have moved to the front. 7:13:12. It is the Berthoud attack. Leo Midget, Botham, and Cooper.
grab that calculation. What are you doing next year, Jackson? You know? What? Where are you going to? Oh, cool. Wisconsin? Yeah. Small world. Maybe.
All right, top of the turn, a little over 100 meters to go. Let's bring them home. Berthoud is flying down the track in first, second, and third position. For bragging rights at Berthoud High School. Big finish by number 13. That is Tate Botham of Berthoud, who's going to be first over the line with an excellent time of about 4:45.
I clocked him in your line too, like in a 5:15. Yeah, no, he did great.
Great race for these guys. A lot of PRs in that crew right there.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Jackson, you're running out, jog it out, right behind. Give Connor a run for his money for the freshman mile. You did it, bro. We're gonna stack you guys. Literally wherever you want. Okay. Tuck your shirt in on the inside. 16. You're down in here. All of us? No. Just this one. No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. What rush, Jack? Just 13? Yeah. 13's your only scratch.
Final section of the boys out on the track. Shorten to Mountain View in with a 4:11.77. Sullivan Meadow of Battle Mountain 4:25. Gear of Boulder in with a 4:26. Kraus of Erie in with a 4:26. Ho of Ponderosa in with a 4:27. Porter Meadow of Battle Mountain in with a 4:27. Top 6 seed times all under 4:30. Stubenrock of Golden in with a hip 7. Kapner of Monarch hip 8. Charcoot of Thunder Ridge hip 9. Brown of Fairview hip 10, Murray of Silver Creek 11, Jenkins of Twin Peaks Academy 12, 13 is a scratch, Bruner of Battle Mountain 14, Mazarana of Windsor 15, Kryzik of Fairview 16, Busat of Holy Family 17, Davis of Horizon 18, Riccio of North Glen 19, and Clark of Berthoud number 20. Shorten out front early. He's got a 14-second seed time on the group. He is through at 61 seconds, leading that chase back 3, 5, and 7. That's Hunsaker. Gear of Boulder. 5 is Ho of Ponderosa, and 7 is Stubenrock of Golden.
And I can start announcing 4x1s right after this one. Did we call them all over yet?
You want the first seed to go 4x1? Are we doing that military thing first?
Oh, right.
Does he know? Is he ready? Where's Brandon? He's running that. He's following that. Where's Tim?
Mr. Shorten came through in 61, continuing to move pretty well here. He ends with a 4:11.77 seed time. Leading the chase pack, that is Gear of Boulder. 7 is Stubenrock of Golden. Number 2 is Sullivan Meadow. Kraus, Porter Meadow. Hip number 5 is Ho of Ponderosa. 2:17, 2:18, 2:19, 2:20. That is 4:40 pace. 4:40 pace for that group. Everybody under 5-minute pace. Boys shot put, second flight. If you don't report immediately, we will start it without you. We got 4 guys missing. If you are not at the boys shot put in the next 3 minutes, we will start the second flight without you, and you will not be competing. Shorten with 500 meters to go. 3 minutes on the clock right now. We'll see what he can close in. Got a good chase pack going right behind him. I believe that is Stubenrock, Sullivan Meadow, and Gear. Shorten with 3:12, 3:13 on the clock. Let's see what he can close in. Got a great race going here for Mr. Stubenrock of Golden. Sullivan Meadow, Gear, Porter Meadow, and Evan Kraus of Erie. Number 5 is Ho of Ponderosa. 10 and 15. Number 10 is Brown of Fairview. 15. That is Mazarano of Windsor. He's just a freshman. Shorten moving well down the backstretch. About 200 meters to go. Let's see what kind of a time we can get out of Mr. Jackson Shorten. Going to be attending Princeton University next year. Got a great race going for second and third, a great race up there. That's Stubenrock and Sullivan Meadow. Shorten with about 100 meters to go. Let's bring him home, folks. 4:02 on the clock. It's going to be an excellent time. Let's see if we can get a sub 4:15 early in the season. Flying home. Golden, Battle Mountain, all the way to the finish. We didn't come all the way down from Bale. Here we go. It looks like Sullivan's going to sneak across just ahead. Gear, Porter Meadow, Kraus, Mazarana. 4:35 on the clock. 4:36, 4:37, 4:38, 4:39, 4:40. Outstanding effort there. Kryzik of Fairview. Riccio of North Glen. Murray of Silver Creek. Busat of Holy Family, and Jenkins of Twin Peaks Academy. And we have wrapped up our boys' 1,600-meter run. We're going to take a little break here. We have some recognition of some military scholarships, I believe.
mic? Tim, you need a mic?
He's got a mic. Thank you.
Shall we start?
Yeah.
Is
it okay if we start?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good afternoon. I am Lieutenant Colonel Bryce Kawaguchi. I am the Professor of Military Science for the Army ROTC at UC Boulder. Before we begin these presentations, I'd like to recognize any current or former military. Please stand and be recognized. Thank you. Today, I am here to honor 11 out of the 54 Colorado seniors selected for the Army ROTC Scholarship. The Army ROTC Scholarship is a nationally competitive scholarship which only selects the very best. These seniors have put a lot of hard work into the scholarship process and have proven that hard work pays off. These seniors are recognized as scholars, athletes, and leaders. This scholarship covers full tuition and fees, a monthly stipend, and a book allowance. After completing their bachelor's degree, they will take an oath to defend the Constitution of the United States and will accept a presidential commission as an officer in the United States Army. They will be responsible with the care of our country's most valuable resource, our sons and daughters. Please join me in congratulating the following 2022 Army ROTC Scholarship winners.
Ladies and gentlemen, I ask that you hold all your applause and to recognize all the recipients. First up, we have Jonathan Abernathy. He will be attending Santa Clara University. Owen Clementson, Citadel. Rachel Densmore, Colorado Christian University. Matthew Holdridge, the University of Hawaii. Gunnar Husted, the University of Wyoming. Mariah Langley, Colorado State University. David Morehouse, the University of Colorado. Go Buffs. Ellison McCursky Oboyo, Brown University. Jaden Rennan, Georgetown University. Dylan Roman, also the Citadel. And Van Williams, the University of Wyoming. Let's give our recipients a round of applause.
It's cool. Yeah.
Girls 4x1, Heat 1, come on over. I need Fort Lupton, I need Summit, I need Longmont.
Oh, my mic's on. Grab them both. Izzy, get it to Michelle. The little blue one. Okay, Summit. Come on up, 24. Waiting on 2. Yeah. Summit, your girl teammates are waiting for you over at the start-finish line. Don't let your teammates down and hurry over here for your 4x100 race. Summit, we are missing 2 girls. Nothing like a little adrenaline before their race, huh? Okay. Come on over. First legs. Go on to the track, set your blocks. Everybody know what lane they're in? Yep. You can pick them up and put them behind you if you want to. Yep. Second runners, head down to the corner. Third runners, down to the end of the straightaway. And fourth runners, down to the end of the final straightaway. Next on the track, we have the girls 4x100 meter relay. There are 4 heats. In the first heat, we have lane 3, Fort Lupton, lane 4, Summit, and lane 5, Longmont. You're in lane 8. Okay. I'll double check with them over here. Zones ready? Exchange zones. Do we have white flags everywhere? First exchange. Are there white flags? Yes, there are. Ready when you are, Mr. Starter. Oh, I thought. First runners, stay where you're at. Second runners, head down to the first exchange. Third runners, fourth runners, head on down to your exchanges. First runners, stay right here. Once the last runner passes us, you can get onto the track to set your blocks. Okay, girls?
Okay. I think I'll just. Taylor, I don't think I should do this. My goldfish died.
It's just 100 meters.
I know, but that's too many meters.
You know, they did just run the mile.
Yeah, I don't run the mile. I used to, but I don't know more. First. Why don't you stand the mile first? Up there.
Tight race for our first heat. Longmont Summit, and Longmont gets the first race.
Okay, girls, go for it. Good luck.
Second flight, girls triple jump. You can report. Second flight, girls triple jump. Please report.
You get used to it.
For the second heat of the girls 4x100 meter relay, lane 1 North Glen, lane 2 Brighton, lane 3 Thornton, lane 4 Mountain View, lane 5 Boulder, lane 6 Golden, lane 7 Skyline, and lane 8 Prospect Ridge. We have a white flag at all the exchange zones. Miss Starter, we are ready when you are. Boys 4x1s, pretty soon we're going to be calling you over. If you're in the first heat of the boys 4x1, come on over the start-finish line. Second heat, third and fourth, we will be calling you over pretty soon. We're going to start rolling through these races. This is our first call for the girls 400-meter dash. First call, girls 400-meter dash. Coming on down the home stretch, we have Brighton, followed by Boulder. Next up on the track, setting their blocks and getting ready to roll. Section 3 of 4 for the girls 4x100 meter dash. Lane 1, Resurrection. Lane 2, Riverdale. Lane 3, Silver Creek. Lane 4, Broomfield. Lane 5, Frederick. Lane 6, Ponderosa. Lane 7, Denver North. And Lane 8, Skyview. Looks like we have a white flag, exchange 3. How are we looking at number 2? I see a white flag at number 2. And number 1, white flag. Ready for you, Miss Starter. We need all of Heat 1 for the boys 4x1s to come on over to the start-finish line. Line up on your cones. That should be Golden in lane 2, Prospect Ridge lane 3, Frederick lane 4, Longmont lane 5, Lyons lane 6, and Fort Lupton lane 7. Heat 1, all 4 of you boys need to come on over the start-finish line. Heat 2, you should be standing by, ready to roll. Coming down to the final exchange for the girls' race, we have a close match between Silver Creek and Ponderosa. And it looks like Silver Creek edged out Ponderosa for that race. Next on the track is our 4th and final heat of the girls' 4x100 meter race. Lane 1, Fairview. Lane 2, Horizon. Lane 3, Windsor. Lane 4, Erie. Lane 5, Holy Family. Lane 6, Centaurus. Lane 7, Battle Mountain. And Lane 8, Berthoud.
Mark. Long.
Second heat of the boys 4x1. Come on over, line up in your lane on the orange cones. We have a white exchange flag at the 3rd exchange. At the 1st exchange. 2nd, are we good to go? Whites all around, Miss Starter. Coming on down to the final exchange. Holy Family's got a burner for their last leg, and here she comes. And that will be Holy Family, followed by Fairview, Windsor, and Centaurus to round out our top 4. Next up on the track is the boys 4x100 meter race. Lane 2, Golden. Lane 3, Prospect Ridge. Lane 4, Frederick. Lane 5, Longmont. Lane 6, Lyons. And Lane 7, Fort Lupton. The results are in for the boys triple jump. Top 8 finishers. We have Tovar from Windsor, 8th place. Elzinga from Longmont, 7th place. Fisk from Silver Creek, 6th place. Garcia from Longmont for 5th place. Brunk from Windsor for 4th. Top 3. Grable, Holy Family with a jump of 40 feet, 8 inches, 3rd place. Lily from Longmont, jump of 41 feet, 7 inches, 2nd place. And your 1st place finisher in boys long jump, boys triple jump, excuse me, Haskins from Thunder Ridge with a jump of 41 feet, 8.5 inches. Do you mind taking...
We need a field judge to discus. A field judge to discus.
Just this table right here. We have a white flag at the 1st and 2nd exchange, and now 3rd. Ready for you, Miss Starter. We have our results from that boys 1,600 meter run. 8th place, Kapner from Monarch. 7th place, Mazarana from Windsor. 6th place, Kraus from Erie. 5th place, Magdana from Battle Mountain. 4th place, Greer from Boulder. Top 3. Number 3, Steubenraw from Golden with a 4:27.07. Number 2, Middaw from Battle Mountain with a 4:27.04. And number 1 for the boys 1,600 meter run is Shorten from Mountain View with a 4:17. Prospect Ridge coming in first for that boys 4x1. And we have white exchange. Oh, never mind. Exchange 2. Yellow flag at exchange 2. In this next heat, we have Peak to Peak Lane 1, D'Evelyn Lane 2, North Glen Lane 3, Silver Creek Lane 4, Thornton Lane 5, Skyview Lane 6, Boulder Lane 7, and Riverdale Lane 8. White flags all the way around. Okay. Did somebody get out too early? Was D'Evelyn winning the second heat of the girls 4x100 meter relay. Heat 3 getting ready on the track. Lane 1 Ponderosa, Lane 2 Battle Mountain, Lane 3 Berthoud, Lane 4 Denver North, Lane 5 Centaurus, Lane 6 Brighton, Lane 7 Resurrection, and Lane 8 Mountain View. The results are in for the girls 4x100 meter relay. 8th place Horizon High School, 7th place Battle Mountain, 6th place Centaurus, 5th place Windsor, 4th place Fairview. Top 3, 3rd place Ponderosa with a time of 51.33. 2nd place Silver Creek with a time of 51.21. And 1st place for the girls 4x100 meter relay is Holy Family with a time of 50.39. Coach Brandon Havard from Erie. Coach Havard, please come to the start-finish line. This is our third and final call, boys 400-meter dash. Third and final call, boys 400-meter dash. We're going to start having you line up behind the girls here pretty soon. Third and final call, boys 400-meter dash. Is lane 1, Brendy from Peak to Peak, winning section 4. Section 5 is setting their blocks. Lane 1, we have D. Nicholas from Longmont. Lane 2, we have Ryle from Berthoud. Lane 3, Knudsen from Resurrection. Lane 4, McGregor from Longmont. Lane 5, Bonema from Resurrection. Lane 6, Matson from Battle Mountain. Lane 7, Hume from Golden. And Lane 8, Gomez from Skyview.
We're best today. I'm literally best. I think I lost the game right now. Are you kidding? I might have to give her mine. Mine says my last name though. Why did I got it lasered into it, like online, from Paris. From Paris? No, yeah. I like literally tracked it and it said it was in Paris, France.
What if I just scraped it off with my nail?
What is that? Is that like mini chopstick? Pretty fancy. It's like a bougie like men's razor. That razor that I bought from Manscaped was $150. Period. That's on period. So you got $150 chapstick. Oh no, that was like $20. This is $20 for a chapstick. I do that. No, I'm just kidding. It was like 5. Okay. Oh my god. 5 for each one. I got 3. You know what chapstick is? Oh my god. That's like very good. Somebody, water down. Look at Cheryl's water. She's running. Oh my god, this woman. No, she's doing long jump. Oh, yeah, still. No, still feel bad. Go give it to her. Oh shit. Go give it to her. I'm recording, okay? Is your sound on this? I really hope not. No, on the camera. No, the mic is down. No, I can not hear you. No, I mean on like audio. Oh my god, I'm literally behind.
Coming on down the home stretch, we have Hume from Golden running strong. Section 6 is setting their blocks. Lane 1, Cosio, Prospect Ridge. Lane 2, Linder from Longmont. Lane 3, Kem from Skyview. Lane 4, Drake from Broomfield. Lane 5, Munoz from Skyview. Lane 6, Stefan from Centaurus. Lane 7, Reed from Lyons. And Lane 8, Lob from Fairview.
Lily Musker's running. Actually, you record. I want to watch.
No. She's not
No.
running.
Oh, no.
She's not running.
Okay. Oh yeah, no. She's in the very last heat. My bad.
In the fast one, you know?
Yeah. She's fast.
Wait, Hunter, what's she in? What?
Hunter's, I think, is in the one before. Yeah, she's in the one right before. Yeah. No, that's not Hunter.
Is that Erie?
Yes, that's Erie. Just kidding, that is not Erie. No, that's not. That's red.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Yeah.
Or Skyline.
Broomfield is very here, and they're so ghetto.
North Glen, Fairview, Boulder.
Oh, that girl died. That girl died out. Oh, I saw a long jump, and I was like, that girl just ate shit. I was like, damn, that girl really just ate shit.
Coming on down the home stretch, this is anyone's race. Looks like we have Broomfield, that's Drake, lane 4. Next up on the track, Dodge from Fairview, lane 1. Balcazar, Fort Lupton, lane 2. Campbell from Fort Lupton, lane 3. Howard from Broomfield, lane 4. Rudolph from Peak to Peak, lane 5. Wiltz from Frederick, lane 6. Anderson from Horizon, lane 7. And Jackson from Battle Mountain in lane 8.
Hunter. No, nobody. Who is that? No, that's Hunter. No, that's not. Who is that? No, yeah, okay. No, that's not. She's not. She's fast. She's not Lily fast, but she's fast. It is fucking... Oh, okay. Who's fucking deaf? Oh shit.
If you're driving a black Jeep, license plate AJX 651, you're blocking someone in, you need to move. Black Jeep, license plates AJX 651, you need to move your vehicle.
Nia, look. Look at the parking. Across the street. No, oh fuck. No, I know, but do you see how crazy that is? They're literally parking everywhere they can. Are you serious?
And the winner of the 7th section goes to Dodge from Fairview. Next heat's getting on the track. Crodel from Boulder, lane 1. Erickson from Mountain View, lane 2. Bach from Windsor, lane 3. Harvey from Heritage Christian, lane 4. Amita from Denver North, lane 5. Solenberger from Thunder Ridge, lane 6. McGushin from Monarch in lane 7. And Davy from Boulder in lane 8.
follow the first person. You follow the first person, so you just go like this. Oh no, you just like move it. Okay?
What if
And
I messed up?
Nia's shitty at it.
I'll show you. That's definitely. Oh, okay, go.
Okay, go. Now just follow the first person.
Well, now they're getting ahead. Well, no, come back. Where are you going? Ew, I can't see. Hold on. Can you block the sun? I cannot see. Okay, I can see the sun. Oh, you passed him. What do I... They're probably down there like, what is going on? It's okay. What do I do when it's like close? Wait, hold on, I can't see.
Tight race on the home stretch. That will be lane 3 from Windsor. Bach coming in first place in section 8. Section 9 coming on out, setting their blocks. Hanks from Frederick, lane 1. Borer from Golden, lane 2. Burnham from Burnfield, lane 3. Gallagher from Fairview, lane 4. Gadsert from Fairview, lane 5. Howlett from Brighton, lane 6. Meager from Centaurus, lane 7. And Kraus from Erie in lane 8. Boys 400, we're going to roll into you guys right when the girls are done. So come on over to these orange cones and get ready to line up, especially if you're in the first 5 heats. Come on over.
No, the one, the first one.
Girls.
Oh, lane 8? Yes, yes, yes. I know. Oh, there you go. Oh, she goes, stop. Okay, man, okay.
Like, I can keep the lead until like here. Then everyone like, and I'm like,
Oh, she's fast, oh my god.
she's a 400 runner. All she does is do the 400.
So you're getting tired, No, I like...
No, she's not. She just has to do more work.
We need to yell, okay? we gotta yell. Yell. Hunter, yell. I mean, yell at Hunter.
Okay.
Yell at Hunter. Yell at Hunter. No, you're not. No, you're not. Go, Hunter! Go, Hunter! You got this! Come on!
Oh,
third.
Look, she's
Tight battle for first coming on down the home stretch. Looks like this will be Fairview. Lane 5, Grandisert. Section 10 coming on out, setting their blocks. Hounder from Erie, lane 1. Burke from Prospect Ridge, lane 2. Schaefer from Creek in lane 3. Bunch from Horizon, lane 4. Tipman from Mountain View, lane 5. Umbenhauer from Erie, lane 6. Davidson from Berth in lane 7. And Hernandez from Frederick in lane 8.
She's in the very last one.
Oh yeah, there's like 2 more, I think.
Yeah, she's right there. No, there's one more.
No, I think it's Heidi.
No,
That's Heidi.
Lily.
Heidi.
Lily.
Okay, well, Heidi's in the 400 too. It's not. It's Heidi. No, it's not.
Yeah, that is.
No, it's both of them. Heidi and Lily. Oh, that's Heidi. I mean, that's Lily.
Yes. She's not running yet.
No, that's Abby. Watch Abby. Probably. Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4. She's like back. Go, Abby, go! Go, Abby, run!
And that is Burke from Prospect Ridge winning the 10th heat, setting a strong time of 63.11 for this next heat to chase down. In this last heat, the girls 400-meter dash, Bolitho from Horizon Lane 1, Bushman from Broomfield Lane 2, Del Castillo from Kent Denver Lane 3, Meskers from Erie Lane 4, Marr from Prospect Ridge Lane 5, Laddie from Thunder Ridge Lane 6, Vaughn from Boulder Lane 7, and Vujisters from Golden in Lane 8. Only one girl has had a C time that's faster than a minute. That is Erie's very own Lily Meskers. C time of 58.35. Let's see if she can help encourage some other girls around her to break 60 with her, and maybe she'll have a PR of her own.
Go, Lily!
Did they fix it? Yeah, it's fixed.
Good. Was he mad? No. Did he get the sandwiches?
No clue.
Go, Lily! Sorry, Henry. Sorry. I'm gonna do it right now. That can do it. Somebody do it. I can do this. Oh. No, I need to watch this.
Yeah,
Sorry. Go, go, go. I'm gonna shoot that. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't forget to turn it.
Oh my god!
Are you kidding?
Slow. Okay, it's fine. Why is she so fast? How's she so fast?
Oh my god, look at
Go, Lily!
Holy cow.
This girl slides. She zooms.
Lily.
Look at her. Oh my god.
And getting out very strong, coming on down the second half of the race is Lily Meskers from Erie.
You're not in it.
Cheer her on her final straightaway in her 400 meters.
Go, cheer! Go, Lily! Come on! Oh my god!
She might be a record. Are you kidding?
How far below 60 is she going to get today? Clock showed right around a 58.
She got 57.
Unofficial time, 58.23. We'll wait and see the official marks to see if that was a PR. Great race out there by Lily Meskers of Erie. For the boys, we were able to combine the first and second heat. We had a couple no-shows for the 400-meter dash. So we'll call this section 2. In lane 1, we have Brent Christian. Lane 2, Bolt from Lions. Lane 3, Lebinski from Battle Mountain. Lane 4, Powell from Golden. Lane 5, Williams from Battle Mountain. Lane 6, Lahan from Lions. Lane 7, Duckwitz from Lions. And lane 8, Brown from Heritage Christian.
Are you serious?
I'm not.
Dominic camera on. I actually hate him. Dominic camera. I did the passing go around.
This is your thing. This is your thing.
Go, Mason!
And we already have the official times from that girls' 400-meter dash. Well done, Mr. Lighting, getting those, and Mr. Weissing getting those printed off and ready to roll very quickly. 8th place, Bushman from Broomfield. 7th place, Tipman from Mountain View. 6th place, Del Castillo from Kent Denver. 5th place, Bolitho from Horizon. 4th place, Burke from Prospect Ridge. Top 3. 3rd place, Vaughn from Boulder, running a 61.49. 2nd place, Marr from Prospect Ridge, running a 60.75. And 1st place, that is Meskers from Erie, running a PR 58.24.
Corky Dean from Kent, Denver. Corky, if you could report to the trainer's tent, the white tent under the goalpost, that would be great, orange tent under the goalpost. Corky Dean, we need you down at the training tent under the goalpost.
And coming over to set their blocks. Section 3, we have Orlando from North Glen, Bolkovats from Lyons, Compian from Fort Lupton, Love from Denver North, McGrew from Fort Lupton, Liu from Riverdale, Liu from Kent Denver, and Reyes from Denver North.
So I texted Sophia, I was like, where you at? She's like, the car wash? I was like, what the fuck?
Can you please come back after stupid baby something? Yes.
You better fucking come back. I swear to God, if you don't come back.
Are you gonna be here? Yeah, we're being here until 9.
I have to be here until 9.
I do too. Wait, I need to have us do a second. I don't want to go home today because I know I'm gonna get yelled at tonight. Because Miss whatever her face, Curtis, literally told me in class today. Which is like, how you've done something, but you've done something else. So I'm like, okay.
My ear hurts. You're going to what? Oh my God, I wish. I'm going in November.
Your best friend. Best friend for 16 years.
I thought that was Maritza. Oh my God, text Sophia to bring me an Alani. I mean a Celsius. Jackie, text Sophia to bring me a Celsius. I'm just kidding, don't do that. I'm embarrassed.
And winning the third section, that is Compian from Fort Lupton. Fourth section is coming on out to set their blocks. That is Hutchings from Silver Creek, lane 1, Quillen from Berthoud, lane 2, Bleckman from Fairview, lane 3, Bowen from Silver Creek, lane 4, Wheeler from Golden, lane 5, Pettivoli from Golden, lane 6, Perea from North Glen, lane 7, and Mokata from Summit in lane 8.
You're supposed to be like, you want under 70. Minute 10. Like under that. I'm supposed to be at like 40 seconds. I'm not kidding. What is taking so long?
What percent's my phone at? My percent. No. What percent?
Oh my God, they're running.
40. What's she saying? He told you. Stay down there with my phone, okay? Stay down there.
Why is Sophia lying? Oh! What are you texting Sophia?
Can you please bring me a Red Bull and I'll make a Celsius? Sophia goes, what time are you guys done? Like 9 a.m.
No, don't bring me a Celsius. I'm embarrassed. I feel bad.
Are you trying to pay for a Red Bull in Celsius?
No. I said don't text her about the Celsius. No, you Venmo. Nia's Venmoing. Yes, you do, Nia.
That was lane 1, Hutchings from Silver Creek.
No, we're recording.
Section 5, lane 1, Colbrenner from Peak to Peak. Lane 2, Mendez from Battle Mountain. Lane 3, Henry from Peak to Peak. Lane 4, Trombetta from Thornton. Lane 5, Sava from Mountain View. Lane 6, Shattle from Berthoud. Lane 7, Basile from Longmont. And lane 8, Reyes from Skyview. This is section 5 of 16, setting their blocks.
Why not? No, you won't. What, like, when I'm 21?
We'll stay down there for a second and see him. We'll stay down for a second for your phone. We know what to target. Okay, okay.
No, we're not unplugging anything.
Okay, I'm following your with the current.
No, Mia, don't fuck with those cords.
You know what?
You fucking idiot.
I'm looking for the back gate. The charger at the babysitting place. It's a house. They have chargers. I'm gonna bring this place too fast right now. Like it'll be dead in 20 minutes.
No, don't be on it.
I'm not gonna be on it, but it's still dies ever.
No, I know.
I was literally on the bus going back to California, and I fell asleep. No, don't bring it up. You just said don't bring it up. And my phone was literally at 40%. I woke up and it was at 23. Oh my gosh, that was like 8 hours. I was sleeping. I know exactly. That's like 8 hours. You're not gonna be for 8 hours. Just charge me at the babysitting place. I'm not gonna make it.
Yes, it will.
Can I just bring it up?
No, leave it. But come up.
And then go back down in like 5 seconds. In like 5 minutes. Why did I sit down like that? Can I pull a chair over here? Like I like feel like there's like no, I slipped it against that stupid ass. I do. You're not sweating? Look at how scaly dry legs. I do.
Coming on down the home stretch. This is lane 2. And that's our first. That's our first sub 6400 of the day. Burke, Prospect Ridge. Lane 6 coming on over and setting their blocks. Section 6, excuse me. Lane 1, Hall from Mountain View. Lane 2, Sickow from Twin Peaks. Lane 3, Bishop from Twin Peaks. Lane 4, Munoz from Brighton. Lane 5, Castaneda from Prospect Ridge. Lane 6, Buffington from Frederick. Lane 7, Jensen from Prospect Ridge. And Lane 8, Stafford from Summit.
My face red? Actually. Is my face like actually? Oh my god.
Why we jump every time? We go, oh my god. Is my face red?
Nia, you should like call Bird asking where he is.
He's for sure like in traffic. They're trying to find parking right now.
Well, go pick up the sandwiches. That's more important. I'm just kidding. What are you gonna plug it into, bitch? Bitch, what the fuck are you gonna plug it into?
This is our second call, girls 300-meter hurdles. Second call, girls 300-meter hurdles.
I thought Lily was doing that. 300 hurdles.
And this is Young from Lions. Right around a 57, maybe 56. Tough to tell on the marker. And that's a 57.14. New top time of the day so far. 57.14. Young from Lions. Section 7, come on out into the track. Morga from Thornton Lane 1. Lathrop from Riverdale. Vettermile from Riverdale Lane 3. Schweitzer from Denver North Lane 4. Ramos from Brighton Lane 5. Johnson from Brighton Lane 6. Huerta from Brighton Lane 7. And Powell from Thornton in Lane 8.
She was talking? No way. Are you serious? Did not hear you. I'm like, I did not hear her talk. Sorry, we were just talking about it. Yeah, we got it. Jackie, record. Jackie,
Wait,
Jackie,
listen.
fucking asshole, record.
So she's going to Walgreens. So she's not getting a Celsius. So what do you want? Because she's actually getting me a Red Bull. Oh wait, I want a coconut one. Can you tell her that? Yeah, you can. Can you tell her they don't take me for
Are you like buddy boy her?
No, you're your cat. She's a ranch. What is it? No, I have cash. I have $10. Yeah. I guess I can.
It's like a $1 Arizona tea.
Fine. But like I'm not
Put a vitamin water on there.
I'm not paying her back till Monday. I hope she knows that. I don't have money with me.
You just said you did.
No, I said I have $10, but not with me. I said $10 in my house. I'm not with. I mean, I have to go to the tea.
Oh.
Wait, why am I filming? I don't know how to do this. Wait, guys. Okay, actually, I don't know how to film the. I know, but I don't know how to do it. I mean, wait, do I leave my backpack here?
Ah, why do you replay? Hello? Bitch, I don't even fucking know you. Why you're like my shit?
Who? Oh wait, that's not even the first.
That app. That's funny. It's like really funny. Like, it's like, bitch, quit being stingy. Don't be rude.
And coming on down the home stretch, we had a lot of coaches give their best guess for what these kids could run. And we have one kid separating himself from the pack. This is Vendermile from Riverdale Ridge.
Okay, I'm done.
And if my eyes don't deceive me, he's going to set a very nice time for these other guys to go after. 55.23. We're into the mid-50s on these 400s. That's faster than the seed times of the next 4 heats. Let's see if somebody in these heats can step up and get themselves a PR.
They're literally about to start. They're on blocks, so I'm gonna go film it. It's not mine either. It's not mine either. Yeah, you can up here film it.
Nia's fucking lazy.
Excuse me?
She like never wants to do anything. I mean, me neither, but like still, I don't want to get her
You wanna film this one? You wanna film this? Jackson, you trying to film this? Please film this. Wanna film this? No? No? Okay. Okay, well, it's not my job.
Dude, make sure you like don't be shaky like me, okay?
Do you wanna do it?
No, you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take the camera.
I'm not. Thank you. How's your day? How's your throwing? Really? You looked like you threw good. I'm going. Oh, I forgot to film. Okay, I'm doing great. You can do this if you would like. They'll literally be running. I'll be all the way back there. No. Okay, move. You're completely away. My bad. Can you take over? I can't see anything.
You're fine. You're fine. Just follow me. It's
Oh
fine.
my gosh.
Step over a little. This is really blocky. That guy is so fast. Oh my gosh. Hello? Yeah, like okay. Oh my gosh. How do I do that? No, it's okay. We're just gonna get real nice and close there. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
And this looks to be lane 8, Pellet from Longmont with a strong finish. Still have the fastest time on the track at a 55.23. Section 9 coming on the track and setting their blocks. Lane 1, Steckling from D'Evelyn. Lane 2, Jones from Windsor. Lane 3, Tagliola from Boulder. Lane 4, Tapia from Erie. Lane 5, Shutt from Windsor. Lane 6, Wilson from Centaurus. Lane 7, Conekin from Centaurus. Lane 8, McCabe from D'Evelyn.
There's literally a race going on. Oh.
I filmed 2 in a row.
Yeah, Nia, this is your job. Get to work. I'll record when you leave. Are you kidding?
Hi, Cam. Hi, Ryan.
Oh.
128. Nice. I'm going back down. I'll come back down to you.
Yeah, it was so funny. She was gushing blood. She was gushing blood. Yep. Okay, bye. Aww.
Nia, record. They're about to go.
No, you're going.
I'm not getting up.
Okay, shoot.
Nia, that is Nia. You can still record. Jack, record it.
Oh my god.
Hurry up.
No, I'm buying you.
Oh my god, it's first?
Tight race at the end of it. That is lane 7. Hageman from Erie. Section 11 coming out and setting their blocks. DG Como from Peak to Peak, lane 1. Mitchell from D'Evelyn, lane 2. Palmer from Prospect Ridge, lane 3. Moreno from Thornton, lane 4. Price from Windsor, lane 5. Jackson from Centaurus, lane 6. Archambault from Summit, lane 7. French from Horizon in lane 8.
Me neither. Yeah, I saw him run a relay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, yeah. 55.4 seconds. He's fast. Oh.
That is lane 2, Ortega from Skyview.
I got Alexis Felberg to quit doing the head bob thing.
You could have came with us.
Next up on the track, we have Sabados from Frederick, lane 1. Manil from Northglen, lane 2. Stoll from Broomfield, lane 3. Liu from Peak to Peak, lane 4. Arbuthnot from D'Evelyn, lane 5. Kramer from Erie, lane 6. Schmidt from Horizon, lane 7. Taylor from Heritage Christian, lane 8. This is the third and final call, girls 300-meter. Third and final call, girls 300-meter hurdles. All girl hurdlers should head to your start line. And this is our first call for the boys 300-meter hurdles. First call, boys 300-meter hurdles.
I can tell by the size. Trust me, I get it like every day. My fat ass loves sandwiches. I'll tell you if this one's mine. I got a piece of slice. Oh my god. Nia! Hello? No. This is mine.
I have to leave now? I have to leave now to check something. Can I do something now? No, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that one. Who? Who? Excuse me. Sophia who?
Coming on down the finish, outside, that is lane 7. Schmidt from Horizon winning the 12th section out of 16 for the boys 400-meter dash. Next section, Shaltakov from Monarch. Sakvo from Thunder Ridge, lane 2. Gibson from Broomfield, lane 3. Maury from Broomfield, lane 4. Brown from Skyview, lane 5. Keir from Thunder Ridge, lane 6. Robbins from Fairview, lane 7. And Mickelson from North Glen in lane 8.
Yeah, just come back up. How are you getting there?
I can't feel how I'm gonna be back. I ate that. Oh, you're gonna be back? That's good. Please come back. How are my children?
Ew. Not just mine. What? I don't know, number 5. Vito.
And he's got our new top time of the day, 53.76. 3 heats left. Let's see how long he keeps the top mark for. Section 14, lane 1, Owens from Horizon, lane 2, Brunk from Windsor, lane 3, Mellett from Mountain View, lane 4, Byrne from Holy Family, lane 5, Selva from Frederick, lane 6, Bennett from Prospect Ridge, lane 7, Carrillo from Frederick, and lane 8, Naranjo from Resurrection.
If you're the owner of a red Honda Pilot, license plate number BVKF91, please come to the black tent in the middle of the field. If you're the owner of a red Honda Pilot please come to the black tent in the middle of the field, license plate number BVK F91. Can you just wait for if that person comes?
This is lane 4, Holy Family. Burn, and we have ourselves a new top time. 53.14, 53. And we've had all but 2 runners in this next heat, section 15, break that top time of 53.14. Let's see if they can do it today. Lane 1, Holmberg from Monarch. Lane 2, Fisher from Monarch. Lane 3, Sutter from Resurrection. Lane 4, McInnes from Denver North. Lane 5, Smith from Horizon. Lane 6, Hoeninger from Monarch. Lane 7, Streech from Golden. And Lane 8, Silva from Holy Family.
You need to record that here.
What?
Yeah, record.
Well, what is she saying?
Just answer the fucking phone. she doesn't say fucking.
Oh.
She's too nice to cuss.
She does sometimes.
Are you serious?
Yeah, have you ever heard it? You're not close enough?
Windows and things. My hands are black.
Ew, mine are too. Why are my hands black?
It's the handle.
Ah!
We are missing 3 girls for finals for triple jump. Courtney Rathke from Peak to Peak. Taylor Weber from Brighton. And Kennedy Workmeister from Fairview. You are needed at girls long jump for your finals. Girls triple jump for your finals. And that race was Hoeninger, 51.97. Strong mark, leading the way. Our final heat features one athlete who has broken the 50-second mark. That is Andrew Muncie from Skyline. The rest of the competitors in that heat, we have Carlson from Centaurus Lane 1, Goldstrut from Skyline in Lane 2, Vandalist from Resurrection Lane 3, Muncie is in Lane 4 from Skyline, Carpenter from Thunder Ridge is in Lane 5, Spencieri from Twin Peaks in Lane 6, Whistler from Erie Lane 7, and Marshall from Boulder in Lane 8.
I never got a call from her. Hello? Yo, stop pressing your phone.
down there. Okay, well not yet. Can they go? Thank you. Oh. They're flying.
That makes sense.
If you are in the fourth flight for boys shot put, head on over to the ring to get going. But if you are still doing your finals for discus, we will make a fifth flight for you. So fourth flight, boys shot put. Get on over to shot put. Coming on down the home stretch, the leader is Andrew Muncie. But he has two athletes on his tail, Thunder Ridge and Erie. And it looks like Muncie just helped two athletes and a few more run a PR for today. Sub 50, that's no joke, fellas. 49.57. Well done by Andrew Muncie of Skyline. Hurdle crew, we need all the hurdles on the track. White marks, hurdles at the lowest setting. Next race is the girls 300-meter hurdle race. This race consists of the girls running 300 meters and conquering 8 hurdles on their way to the finish line. If you want to know a good spot to look at who's winning and how they're doing, the fourth hurdle is halfway through the race. That's a great spot to try and notice who's going to win the heat. So keep your eye on that fourth hurdle just to the right of the scoreboard. The hurdles are set on the home straightaway, so as long as they're good on that front stretch, Miss Starter, we are ready when you are. First section of the girls' 300-meter hurdles, we have Hauer from Battle Mountain in lane 3, Cohn from Brighton lane 4, Holcomb from Thornton in lane 5, and Yen from Thornton in lane 6.
I don't really know how to film this. Do I just like film them like, what do I do?
Results are in for the boys high jump. From Berthoud. Second place, Shipman from Silver Creek. Sixth place, Zach from Windsor. We have a tie for fourth place. Martinez and Colvin from Erie and Frederick, respectively. Top 3. Kamiata from Horizon with a high jump of 5 feet 11 inches for third place. Mickelson from Resurrection with a high jump of 6 feet 1 inch. And first place is Nixon from Battle Mountain with a jump of 6 feet 3 inches. Again, all results for these events, once the final competitor has concluded and the results are processed, the results will be available on rapidresultslive.com. Get out your smartphones if you have service out here, rapidresultslive.com, and you'll be able to see the live results at the end of each event.
go.
We had 2 athletes added to the event, Neil in lane 2, Rickman in lane 8. Lane 7, rather. And we've got a battle right here for first place. This is Hauer from Battle Mountain separating from the group. That last hurdle always looks taller for these athletes. Next up on the track, lane 1, D. Martin from Fairview. Lane 2, Pinon from Skyview. Lane 3, Thyssen from Riverdale Ridge. Lane 4, Naus from Fairview. Lane 5, Reeves from Prospect Ridge. Lane 6, Gonzalez from Boulder. Lane 7, Hermosillo from Skyview. And lane 8, Haas from Brighton. Results are in for the boys 400-meter dash. 8th place, Spencieri from Twin Peaks. 7th place, Marshall from Boulder. 6th place, Honinger from Monarch. 5th place, Vandalist from Resurrection Christian. 4th place, Gulsrud from Skyline. 3rd place, Whistler from Erie. 2nd place, Carpenter from Thunder Ridge. And 1st place, Muncie from Skyline. Top time was a 49.58. We are just over halfway through all of the events being done for today's meet. Check in at our top 3 teams and the team scoring. It is still anybody's meet, and there's a championship belt at stake for the top boys teams and top girls team. In 3rd place, 31 points, Battle Mountain High School. 2nd place, 32 points, Holy Family High School. And leading right now is Windsor with 39.5 points. That is the men's events, men's. Windsor 1, Holy Family 2, Battle Mountain 3. Top 3 for the women's events. Top 3 for the women's events. We have a tie for 3rd place between Prospect Ridge and Fairview with 33 points apiece. 2nd place is Erie, 35 points, and 1st place is Holy Family with 43 points. And the second heat is coming on down the straightaway. Let's cheer them on their way to that finish line. This is lane 7 from Skyview winning the second heat. Next up on the track, section 3 of 10, girls 300-meter hurdles. We have Lacerte from Broomfield, Corbo from Golden, Ledesma from Brighton, Corian from Riverdale, Sidlick from Mountain View, Miranda from Monarch, Wilson from Berthoud, and Godfrey from Silver Creek.
Okay, and just make sure it doesn't stop, okay? Tell me if it stops.
That was lane 1, Lacert from Broomfield, winning section 3. Section 4, Rico from Longmont, lane 1. Bartlett from Riverdale, lane 2. Stanley from Brighton, lane 3. Komai from Summit, lane 4. Fuller from Golden, lane 5. Capon from Berthoud, lane 6. Mursky from Centaurus, lane 7. And Conlin from Berthoud in lane 8.
No, I'm okay. Yeah, let me throw one more. I know. It's fun.
4 of 10. And this is lane 2, Riverdale Ridge, coming in with a strong finish. Bartlett from Riverdale Ridge winning the 4th heat. Section 5 is over there setting their blocks. Goldberg from Broomfield, lane 1. Barker from Resurrection, lane 2. Urkula from Centaurus in lane 3, Emery from Broomfield lane 4, Horvath from Summit lane 5, Klein from Boulder lane 6, Martin from Prospect Ridge lane 7, McLuey from Summit in lane 8. Section 5 of 10 setting their blocks. Tight finish on the home stretch. Let's see who can have a clean last hurdle. And that will be lane 2, Resurrection Christian, Barker, winning heat 5. Next up on the track, section 6, Dale from Centaurus lane 1, Confer from Summit lane 2, Sapiano from Horizon lane 3, Cotton from North Glen lane 4, Pellet from Longmont lane 5, Gersbeck from D'Evelyn lane 6, Copen from Frederick lane 7, and Mares from Frederick in lane 8.
She literally jumped over it and then she fell. Literally, yeah. She took like 2 steps and then she fell. Is that Kiara? Yeah. Holy cow, that girl is
Another tight finish coming on down the home straightaway. That looks to be lane 3, Sapiano from Horizon, extending her lead. And that is Sapiano finishing first, 53.46, setting a mark for the other girls to chase down. Section 7, lane 1, Campbell from Erie. Lane 2, Bolitho from Horizon. Lane 3, Anderson from Erie. Lane 4, Robinson from Denver North. Lane 5, Jackson from Broomfield. Lane 6, Adams from Erie. Lane 7, Pound from Erie. And lane 8, Varga from Longmont. Very tight finish. From my eye, that appeared to be Robinson from Denver North, but we'll have to wait for the official times to come out to see. Section 8 setting their blocks. Becker from Ponderosa, lane 1. Stuhlman from Horizon, lane 2. Brulsma from Resurrection, lane 3. Korb from Prospect, lane 4. Chavers from Holy Family, lane 5. Margits from Skyview, lane 6. Nelson from Berthoud, lane 7. And Paulilian from Horizon in lane 8. This is our third and final call for the boys 300-meter hurdles. Third and final call, boys 300-meter hurdles. And the first call for the girls 800. First call, girls 800-meter run. And that is lane 1, Becker from Ponderosa, 51.68. Great PR for her. Section 9 is on the track. We have Brunner from Holy Family, lane 1. Villalobos from Holy Family, lane 2. Campbell from Monarch, lane 3. Wybring from Boulder, lane 4. Smith from Ponderosa, lane 5. Green from Heritage Christian, lane 6. Weber from Broomfield, lane 7. And Brown from Broomfield in lane 8. And this is the second fastest section of the day. All of these girls are on the cusp of breaking 50 seconds. Let's see if we can cheer them on as they come around the corner and see if we can have our first sub 50 of the day for the girls 300-meter hurdles. Out to a strong lead. That is Campbell from Monarch. One hurdle left for her. Let's see if she can get that sub 50. Great last hurdle for her, and my eyes tell me she hit the sub 50. Let's see what the results say. Campbell from Monarch. 49.35, our first sub 50 of the day. In this final section of the girls' 300-meter hurdles, all 8 girls are coming in with a seed time below 50 seconds. Lane 1, Sunberg from Centaurus. Lane 2, Bates from Golden. Lane 3, Cummings from Windsor. Lane 4, Hawk from Holy Family. Lane 5, Kennett from Ponderosa. Lane 6, Priest from Boulder. Lane 7, Davidoff from Fairview. And Lane 8, Deeming from Broomfield. Fastest seed time is a 44.70. That is flying, folks. And that is by Skylar Hawk of Holy Family. She won the 100 hurdles earlier today. And she is out flying over the first couple of hurdles there. This race is all about momentum. Maintaining your form and clearing the hurdles smoothly is key to keep yourself going. And Skylar Hawk still has a solid lead with 2 hurdles remaining. Not too far away from her is Kennett from Ponderosa. Clean last hurdle by Hawk. And Kennett from Ponderosa is going to run herself a nice PR. That is Hawk 45.81, top hurdle time of the day. For all the hurdles, we have our boys' races next. Please raise all hurdles 2 notches. Hurdle crew, please raise all the hurdles up 2 notches. Next up on the track, boys are going to be racing the 300 hurdles. Hurdles are in the same position. The distance is still 300 meters. The boys just need to run 2 inches higher, 2 notches higher on the hurdles, which is a total of 6 inches higher for their race. There are 12 heats of the boys' 300-meter hurdles. Heat 1, we have Grimditch from Berthoud. Lane 3, McAbb from Battle Mountain in Lane 4, and Fessler from Prospect Ridge in Lane 5. And the first heat of the boys' race is off and running. We have results from the girls' race. 8th place, Wybring from Boulder. 7th place, Cummings from Windsor. 6th place, Smith from Ponderosa. 5th place, Bates from Golden. 4th place, Deeming from Broomfield. Top 3. 3rd place, Campbell from Monarch with a time of 49.36. 2nd place, Kennett from Ponderosa with a time of 46.17. And 1st place is Hawk from Holy Family with a time of 45.19. Cruise into the finish in that first heat of the boys' 300-meter hurdles was Lane 4, McAbb from Battle Mountain. Section 2 is set in their blocks. Lane 1, we have Montez from Battle Mountain. Lane 2, Friary from Battle Mountain. Lane 3, Love from Denver North. Lane 4, Curtin from Lyons. Lane 5, McElroy from Prospect Ridge. Lane 6, Lai from North Glen. Lane 7, Dozel from Battle Mountain. Lane 8, Sebastian from Berthoud. Strong lead. This is lane 2. Friary from Battle Mountain with 1 hurdle left. And he is going to set a fast time for the rest of these boys to be chasing down. Well faster than the next 3 heats. If you turn your attention to the north end of the stadium, we have the girls' pole vault bar being raised to 10-4. It's starting to get up to the high distances. This is some impressive stuff these girls are doing, and there are still 7 girls left in pole vault. Oh, almost a clear there by Centaurus. 10 feet 4 inches, folks. That is no joke. Third section, the boys 300-meter hurdles is on the track. Lane 1, Miller from Golden. Lane 2, Ryan from Summit. Lane 3, Gill from Horizon. Lane 4, Gustafson from Peak to Peak. Lane 5, Johnson from Denver North. Lane 6, Henson from Horizon. Lane 7, Lucero from North Glen. And Lane 8, Amsbaugh from Summit. They'll be chasing down an impressive Heat 2 time by Friary of Battle Mountain. Rough estimate is he ran about a 45-46 second. And this is lane 2 of Summit. Ryan winning section 3. Setting their blocks down there. Section 4, Perusa, lane 1. Christensen, lane 2. Lloyd, lane 3. Sonson from Broomfield, lane 4. Singleton from Skyview, lane 5. Dean from North Glen, lane 6. Gonzalez from Silver Creek, lane 7. And Powell from Thornton in lane 8. And with a solid lead, this is lane 3. Lloyd from Kent, Denver. 1 hurdle left. He clears it. And he just ran about 5 seconds better than his seed time. Well done, Lloyd. 47.53. But we still have our top seed time all the way back from Heat 2. Friary with a 46.09. That is faster than the seed times in each of the next 5. See if somebody in these next couple of heats can have a big PR and beat Friary with a 46.09. And for section 5, we have Cartmel from Silver Creek, lane 1. Fortin from D'Evelyn, lane 2. Orlando from North Glen, lane 3. Berlin from Heritage Christian, lane 4. Shutter from Frederick, lane 5. Lyra from Broomfield, lane 6. Sanchez from Skyview, lane 7. And Gordon from Denver North in lane 8. And on the home stretch, this is lane 4, Berlin from Heritage Christian. But he has some people on his tail. Let's see who has the clean last hurdle. And Berline does, winning Section 5. Section 6 is set in their blocks. Bailey from Frederick, lane 1. Marquez from Brighton, lane 2. Schultz from Silver Creek, lane 3. Montanez from Denver North, lane 4. Gutierrez from Thornton, lane 5. Meyer from Twin Peaks, lane 6. Lucky from Resurrection in lane 7. And Martinez from Mountain View in lane 8. This is our first call, girls discus. First call, girls discus. Cruising down in lane 8 from Mountain View, this is Martinez. The rest of the pack is coming on up on him. We got to see who has a clean last 2 hurdles to get this race. And Martinez has a clean last 2 hurdles. Let's see if he beat that 46.09 from heats earlier. Close, 46.59. Not the top seed time yet, but a great PR for Martinez. Section 7, we have Hubley from Mountain View, lane 1. Ryan from Summit, lane 2. Chacon from Berthoud, lane 3. Miller from D'Evelyn, lane 4. Campos from Skyview, lane 5. Wellisnake from D'Evelyn, lane 6. Larson from Broomfield in lane 7. And Smith from Ponderosa in lane 8. And that is lane 5, Campos from Skyview. And we have ourselves a new best time of the day, 45.34. Let's see how long that time's going to last. My money's on it won't be for 5 heats. We have 5 heats left. In this next one, Saladas from Centaurus in lane 1, Dirksen from Longmont lane 2, Malcolm from Longmont lane 3, Zeck from Broomfield lane 4, Vargas from Centaurus in lane 5, Capra from Erie lane 6, Smith from Skyline lane 7, and Kane from Broomfield in lane 8. And coming on down the home stretch, this looks to be Malcolm from Longmont. 1 hurdle left. He hits it, and he finishes, and maybe it's a new top time of the day. Malcolm, top time, 45.01. That is faster than every time in the next 2 heats, so if we don't have a PR, he will hold that for a couple heats. Let's see what this Section 9 has in them.
There's a mic down there. There's a mic down there. Of what the people are saying. Not what we're saying.
So they can hear you if you're in there?
No, only if you have the mic.
Oh, collecting extras? Yeah. Okay, so I follow like the drink. I'm still, yeah, I actually do. You can do this. Okay. I'll come back into it.
Has a walk.
Don't worry. This is very exciting occurrence for me. I will be back.
False start, false start.
I don't know.
Well, ask her. Do I just like walk out there? Tell her to meet by the pickup line.
For Section 9, we have Lane 1, Hartman from Mountain View, Lane 2, Murphy from D'Evelyn, Lane 3, Momans from Riverdale, Lane 4, Gaeta from Boulder, Lane 5, Feith from Longmont, Lane 6, Pitburn from Horizon, Lane 7, Ortiz from Skyview, and Lane 8, Huss from Centaurus.
No. Just like start walking to the drop-off lane. She's in the parking lot. The second row. She's in the second row. The parking lot. The second row closest to us. Dumbass.
Of Momans from Riverdale Ridge, winning Section 9, 45.87. Our top time is still a low 45. That was Malcolm in the last heat, who has the current best time of the day. Section 10 setting their blocks. Pilgrim from Thunder Ridge. Oh, gun is up.
You guys ready for girls 800? Have you made calls?
I made the first.
First heat of the girls 800. You should be ready to go. First heat, girls 800 in about 10 to 15 minutes.
This is our third and final call, girls 800-meter run. Third and final call, and the first call for the boys 800-meter run. In this heat, we have Pilgrim from Thunder Ridge, lane 1, Dumbald from Lyons, lane 2, Kwame from Brighton, lane 3, Church from Broomfield, lane 4, Janides from Holy Family, lane 5, Yucker from Lyons in lane 6, Flattery from Longmont in lane 7, and McCole from Thunder Ridge in lane 8. And this looks to be lane 1, Pilgrim from Thunder Ridge. He hits the last hurdle, and he just got himself the top seed time so far today. 43.48. Next heat, second to last, we have Henkel from Holy Family lane 1, Estebanes from Broomfield lane 2, Severson from Boulder, lane 3. Keith from Thunder Ridge, lane 4. DG Como from Peak to Peak in lane 5. Esteban is from Broomfield, lane 6. King from Skyline, lane 7. And Paul from Holy Family in lane 8. That last time of 43.48 is faster than all the seed times of these 8 boys in this second to last heat. Let's see if somebody's going to get a PR today to set the new fastest time of the day. This looks to be Keith of Thunder Ridge. He does not want his teammate to have the fastest time of the day. He wants it himself, and he's got 1 hurdle left. And that is Keith from Thunder Ridge, setting the new fastest time of the day at a 42.64. Last heat is setting their blocks and on the track. And we have 2 young men who have broken the 40-second mark in the 300 hurdles. Let's see if they can do it today and maybe even get themselves a PR. Lane 1, we have Michaelis from Berthoud. Lane 2, Perusa from Prospect Ridge. Lane 3, Dunn from Broomfield. Lane 4, Felderkirchen from Mountain View. Lane 5, Garcia, Resurrection. Lane 6, Gilmore from Windsor. Lane 7, Alvarez from Riverdale Ridge. And lane 8, O'Callahan from Brighton. Top seed time is not only a sub 40, it's a sub 39. Felderkirchen from Mountain View with a 38.86. Let's see what he's got for today. No, the girl.
Sophia, you want to record? Okay. You know what to do?
It looks like this is Garcia giving Mountain View a run for his money. Oh, but here comes Mountain View, lane 4. And they will both be breaking the 40-second mark for today. 39.05 is our top time of the day. Hurdles. Let's get the hurdles off the track. Lowest setting, bring them into 2 stacks of 4 on the turf. All hurdles can be moved off the track. Hurdle crew, lowest setting, 2 stacks of 4 in the turf. Next up on the track is the girls 800-meter run. We have 4 sections. This is the second call for the boys 800-meter run. Second call, boys 800-meter run. 4 sections for the girls 800-meter run. First of 4 heats for the girls 800-meter run. Gomez with a 2, Taylor with a 3, Alvarado with a 4, Hansen with a 5, Francisco with a 6, Miner with a 7, Poole wearing 8, Caudill wearing 9, Booth wearing 10, Alt wearing 11, Westcott number 12, Gosline number 13, McGinley number 14, Nelson 15, Day 16, Hernandez 17, Youngstrom 18, Balderrama 19, and Cotton with a 20. The results are in for the boys 300-meter hurdles. Top 8, we have Perusa from Prospect Ridge, Gilmore from Windsor, Michaelis from Berthoud, Keith from Thunder Ridge, Alvarez from Riverdale. And your top 3 is third place, Dunn from Broomfield, 41.27. Garcia from Resurrection Christian, second place with a 39.38. And Felding Kirchen from Mountain View with a 39.05. We also have the results from girls long jump. 8th place, Hufford from Ponderosa. 7th place, Welch from Erie. 6th place, Espinoza from Skyview. 5th place, Weber from Brighton. 4th place, Alford from Broomfield. And our top 3 is Kidney from Centaurus, jumping 16 feet. 2nd place is Bogdanova from Silver Creek, jumping a 16 feet 4 1/4 inch. And 1st place is Munoz from Monarch, jumping 16 feet 6 inches. And this is hip number 9, Caudill from Battle Mountain. And a slew of girls are getting a PR today. A lot of them just broke the 3-minute mark. And that is the conclusion of Heat 1. Heat 2 is getting out onto the track into their boxes. These girls are staying in 2 lanes for the first curve before they move on down into lanes 1 and 2. It's a 1-turn stagger to give them all enough space and time to get into their race before they have to worry about cutting into lane 1. And section 2 is off and running. Here's their hip numbers. Number 1 is Pola. Number 2 is Stanfill. Number 3 is Kintz. Number 4, DiGiano. Number 5, Pekonen. Number 6, Snyder. Number 7, Taylor. Number 8, Getzoff. Number 9, Shelton. Number 10, Avery. Number 11, Burkholder. 12, Combrick. 13 is Cabrera. 14, Bates. 15, Lee Garrison. 16, Batts. 17, Monake. 18 is Kellogg. 19, Riss. 20, Roberts. And 21, Boyer. The results are in for girls triple jump. 8th place, Workmeister from Fairview. 7th place, Green from Heritage. 6th place, Pole from Longmont. 5th place, Erickson from Mountain View. 4th place, Hewitt from Frederick. 3rd place, Welch from Erie with a jump of 33 feet, 1 inch. 2nd place is Piers from Longmont, jump of 34 feet, 2 inches. And 1st place, Rathke from Peak to Peak with a jump of 36 feet, 5 inches. And out in the 800, very impressive from her seed time. This is Snyder from Horizon, PRing by almost 12 seconds. Well done. Do you mind taking this to the girl, to the lady in the white hat under that tent? Section 3 of 4, girls 800-meter run is on the track, off and running. Here are your hip numbers. Hughes from Heritage Christian with a 1. Lee from Horizon with a 2. Barker from Kent Denver with a 3. Alagna from Boulder with a 4. Davis from Holy Family with a 5. Griffith from Longmont with a 6. Murphy from Ponderosa with a 7. Del Castillo from Kent Denver with an 8. Jimenez from Erie with a 9. Hoffman from Frederick with a 10. Sitzman from Boulder with an 11. Sang from Fairview with a 12. Hathaway from Golden with 13. Munoz from Skyview with a 14. Williams from Battle Mountain with a 15. Stein from Heritage Christian 16. Ortega, Battle Mountain 17. Larson from Monarch 18. Klassa from Erie with a 19. Gregg from Denver North with a 20. And Momans from Riverdale Ridge with a 21. Top seed time for this heat is a 2:37. And our first runner is going to be coming through at a 1:12, 1:13. If she can double that up, she's PR'ing by about 15 seconds, folks. Let's cheer her on and encourage her to maintain her pace. That was Davis from Holy Family. And she is moving on that backstretch, showing no signs of stopping. Coming on down the home stretch. Let's cheer her on. She's going to get a massive PR if she maintains her pace. This is Davis from Holy Family. Well under 2:30, 2:27 or so. And that's going to be a great time for these girls in the next heat to chase after.
I don't know what section this is, but they're about an hour, and we're supposed to run at 8:40. Now we're gonna run at like 9:40. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just our gotcha. That's always a good option.
Mario Velasco, if you're throwing shot put, please report to the shot.
Boys 800, we have 5 heats of you. First 2 heats should be around the start-finish line. 3rd, 4th, and 5th, stand by for your calls. This is the first call for the girls 200-meter dash. First call, girls 200-meter dash. In the last heat of the girls, Higgins from Broomfield with the 1. McCluskey from Centaurus with a 2. Ewert from Mountain View with a 3. Kruger from Berthoud with a 4. Carlson from Fairview with a 5. Maroney from Silver Creek with a 6. Williamson from Broomfield with a 7. Overton from Golden with the 8. Vaughn from Boulder with a 9. Fisher from Monarch with a 10. Hines from Longmont with 11. Powers from Broomfield with a 12. Richardson from Monarch with 13. Smith from Battle Mountain 14. Englehart Brighton with a 15. Murray from Silver Creek with a 16. Ruth from Silver Creek with a 17. Phillips from Monarch with an 18. I'm not reading this fast enough. They're on the bell lap. 1:05 is on the clock. These girls are flying through the first lap of their 800-meter run. And I still got to read off Crawford with a 19 from Horizon. Bertha Ganoli from Holy Family with a 20. And Stoll from Holy Family with a 21. And this is Higgins from Broomfield out strong. She has the fastest seed time by 4 seconds with a 2:10.38. If she can repeat her first lap, she will be equaling her PR. She came in at 65. Let's see what her finish looks like. And she is coming down the home stretch with some steam. And this will be Higgins from Broomfield. Not quite a PR, but a very respectable 2:15 time. Direct your attention over to pole vault. That bar is up to 12 feet 10 inches with 2 girls remaining. 12 feet 10 inches. That is no joke for a high school girl. And they are still in it in pole vault. And both these girls have gone over 13, so this should be a height that they can get over. Keep your eyes on that pole vault bar. 12 feet 10 inches is the current height. We have the results in from boys discus. 8th place, Kaufman from Silver Creek. 7th place, Rees from Resurrection. 6th place, Johnson from Heritage Christian. 5th place, Davy from Frederick. 4th place, Snyder from Brighton. And your top 3, Matthews from Ponderosa with a 126 feet 8 inch throw. Capusta from Ponderosa with a 131 foot 6 inch throw. And Pastor from Erie with a 133 foot 9 inch throw. We also have results from the 800-meter run. 8th place, Davis from Holy Family. 7th place, Murray from Silver Creek. 6th place, Vaughn from Boulder. 5th place, Carlson from Fairview. 4th place, Kruger from Berthoud. 3rd place, Maroney from Silver Creek with a time of 2:20.21. 2nd place, McCleskey from Centaurus with a time of 2:18.71. And 1st place, Higgins from Broomfield with a time of 2:16.44. And this is hip number 2 on his first lap. Ariano from Skyview, 1 minute in. He is on track for a massive PR if he maintains that pace. Wearing hip number 1 is Lyra from Monarch. Number 3, Reyes from Skyview. Number 4, Thwan from Mattle Mountain. Number 5, Martinez from Denver North. Number 6, Ontiveros from Thornton. Number 7, Liu from Kent, Denver. Number 8, Rodriguez from Prospect. Number 9, Lahan from Lions. Number 10, Dick from Resurrection. Number 7, Yen from Thornton. Number 8, Hobza from Denver North. Number 13, Barrientos from North Glen. Number 14, Reyes from Denver North. 15, Meyer from Mountain View. 16, Kingsburg from Resurrection. And 17, Ayers from Frederick. Massive PR by Ariano from Skyview. Running the low 220s. Great time for this second heat to chase down. Everybody in this second heat would love to run the low 220s. For the second heat, we will have Carrillo from Frederick, Mova from Peak to Peak, Gordon from North Glen, Seika from Fairview, Hartman from Frederick, Slowski from Brighton, Sutter from Monarch, Birch from Mountain View, Quintanilla from North Glen, Yates from Brighton, Beard from Berthoud, McNeil from Frederick, Beery from Ponderosa, Langer from Resurrection, Brandt from Peak to Peak, Lebensky from Battle Mountain, Geyser from Prospect, Kolb from Windsor, Hunter from Lions, Renan from Holy Family, and Cornish from Denver North. Lap to go. This is Hartman from Frederick, ready for a PR. And a very impressive 2:15. That is faster than any boy in the third heat for their seed times. Great time for this third heat to chase down a 2:15 by that second heat runner.
Ready? Yeah, dude. My kids are like, no, actually, ready for what? The lap. These two, they're gonna get after it. But I got Connor, for sure. No, Jackson already ran the 16. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No, that's I said it. I said it too. That's what we're saying. We said it.
Anytime for this. Well, it's fun. I can announce it. Oh.
These two practices together here in a year. What? Huh? No.
Oh, sorry.
For Heat 3, they are on the track and running. We have Brillhart from Broomfield, Henrich from Horizon, Bearden from Windsor, Munoz from Holy Family, Salazar from Brighton, Maines from Skyline, Thomas from Erie, Fries from Centaurus, Crispin from Broomfield, Simonson from Erie, Eflin from Broomfield, Ruda from Prospect Ridge, Flan from Skyline, Halsor from Golden, Scholl from Golden, Bayer from Erie, and Hansel from Ponderosa. Very tight front group. I see hip numbers 4, 2, and 7 for these top three runners. That is Henrich, Munoz, and Salazar. Henrichs, Munoz, and Mans. They are all set to run a PR if they can maintain their pace. And that is hip number 4, Munoz from a Holy Family, making his move. This is our third and final call, girls 200-meter dash. Third and final call, girls 200-meter dash. You should be warming up and over by your start line. Third and final call, girls 200-meter dash. And Munoz finishing strong down the home stretch. Seed time of 2:20. And he tells his coach, I am faster than that, running about a 2:08. Fourth of 5 sections for the boys' 800-meter run. Hip numbers. Veliquette from Boulder with the 1. Martinez from Skyview with the 2. Jump from Thunder Ridge with the 3. Richardson from Erie with the 4. Schwarting from Centaurus with a 5. Nilsson from Fairview with a 6. Jones from Golden with a 7. Weisna from Lyons with an 8. Sanchez from Brighton with a 9. Palmer from Prospect Ridge with a 10. Martinez from Riverdale with 11. Hatton from Berthoud with a 15. England from Boulder with a 16. Skidmore from Thunder Ridge with a 17. Trippy from Mountain View with an 18. Reuter from Thornton with a 19. Walk from Longmont with a 20. And Dudley from Monarch with the 21. Impressive first lap from these boys. The best time in the seating is a 2:09, and they're on pace to run a 2:06 and faster. Let's see if they can maintain their pace all the way around.
Who was the guy before 214? Huh? 208? Oh shit.
Coming on down the home stretch, if they keep that finish up, we're going to see some PRs in this 4th heat. This is number 3, Jump from Thunder Ridge. About a 2:07. Next up, 5th section of the boys' 800-meter run. And here's their numbers. Renneker from Berthoud, 21. Kapner from Monarch, 20. Frey from Ponderosa, 19. Davis from Horizon, 18. McQuinn from Boulder with a 17. Thomas from Lyons with a 16. Fagerlin Resurrection, 15. Sinaloa from Battle Mountain with a 14. Nilsson from Fairview with a 13. Middow from Battle Mountain with a 12. Liu from Peak to Peak with 11. Kiprian from Skyview with a 10. Risage from Boulder with a 9. Thompson from Thunder Ridge with an 8. Hickson from Holy Family with a 7. Hines from Centaurus with a 6. Ho from Ponderosa with a 5. Warner from Longmont with a 4. O'Malley from Longmont with a 3. Shorten from Mountain View with a 2. And McCormick from Longmont with a 1. We have 6 young men who have broken 2 minutes in this race. McCormick, Shorten, O'Malley, Ho, and Hines, and Warner. Let's see if they can do it again. And 2 very impressive seed times. This is McCormick with a 1:53.32 from Longmont. And this is Shorten with a 1:54.89 from Mountain View. Let's see if these two boys can push themselves to run a PR today. And right out the gate, this is McCormick, this is Shorten. These two are not here to mess around. They are here to run a fast time at Erie. And that third hip, I believe, is Hickson from Holy Family. He wants to break 2 minutes today, and he is staying right on their hip. Top 3 runners, 1, 2, 3, McCormick, Shorten, Hickson. And McCormick coming in about a 56-second first lap. Has the lead. Shorten is right on his tail. Hickson is there. We have Warner. We have O'Malley. These 5 boys are all looking to break that 2-minute mark. McCormick is looking strong, and Shorten keeps trying to make a move to stay with him. Shorten was our winner of the 1600 earlier today. Let's see who's got their final 200 legs on them for today. And here comes McCormick, short and slow, slightly behind him in the final stretch. 100 meters to go. Both McCormick and Shorten will be competing next year at Princeton University. They will be teammates starting in June, but for now they are competitors. And McCormick, 152, 153, 154. Excellent time by those two. Warner and O'Malley are both breaking the 2-minute mark as well. Excellent race by the top 4 competitors. All breaking the 2-minute mark. And a slew of runners running a low 2-minute 400 or 800 meter run.
Okay, we're ready for the girls' 200-meter dash. We're going to get these rolling. We will seed you out on the track, ladies. We will line you up out on the track. In the first heat, we've got Garza, Jensen, and Sickow. If we have one scratch out of that, we're going to combine heats with the second one. So we're going to head on over there and see how we're doing.
You guys be able to hear that if I announce it? Because we've got 2 open lanes and we have 3 girls. I guarantee we're going to get a scratch if we combine if we want to. Does that make sense? I'm going to head over there. You're ready for the next team of the 200. How about if I use my... Scott Lighting, have it. All right, good job today, Archie. What was Paul's time? Any scratches in the first heat? Work over here now either. Mick, we need you to get to the wind gauge, please, for the 200s. Mick Vance, we need you to the wind gauge. Unless you're in the first 3 heat, back up. Back up. Okay. You guards?
Yes.
Go down to lane 1.
Okay. No, we're not ready.
Well, that's fine. We just need to move some people first. Are you ready to move some people?
We don't have a wind gauge, though.
I don't care about the wind gauge. Let's get the heat set, and then I'll worry about the wind gauge. I need Garza from the first heat from Thornton to move into lane 1, and I need Micah Sickow to move out into lane 8. Lane 8. I'm talking about just moving the first heat into the second, because I've got a scratch.
Yeah, give me a second.
All right, you guys, second heat, go to your blocks. Okay, Jensen, number 4, is a scratch. We're taking Garza, who had 3, and we're moving her down into lane 1. And we're taking Sickow, who had 5, and we're moving her into lane 8.
Did you hear that?
Number and turn it sideways. Sideways. Just pull it off and put it on sideways.
What is that, Nike?
Yep, tell her to turn it sideways. All right, now I'm going to go solve our wind gauge problem. Do not cross the runway. Guys, 200 runners, we will stage you down here. Do not cross the runway.
Are we ready at the wind gauge, Mick? John and Kelsey, we are ready to go. We are ready for the first heat in the girls 200-meter dash. This is a combining of the first and second heats. So we will have Garza of Thornton in lane 1. Cabanales of Centaurus in 2, Braille of Denver North in 3, Rodriguez of Skyline in 4, Urker of Berthoud in 5, Bender of Twin Peaks in 6, Martin of Prospect Ridge in 7, and Sickow of Twin Peaks in lane 8. First of 15 heats. Actually, it'll now be 14 heats in the girls 200-meter dash. How you doing, Tim?
So I'm sure people just want to watch long jump, right? Right?
I hope so.
Okay, you guys are just hanging out watching long jump, right? No 200 people in here? Okay. If you are a 200 runner, we need you back that direction warming up, okay? 200 runners down there or out on the track. Please do not cross the runway for the long jump right now. So just back yourselves up and you head on out there like go circle around that track, okay? Don't let that runway tackle.
You got it, buddy.
It'd be like football, man.
Yeah.
Hey, watch your mouth.
And everywhere. Like people were trapped in. Is it Lily in this? Well, isn't she? Yeah.
Athletes on the infield, we need to pick this infield up with all the markers that you see on the ground, the hip numbers and the backings and the cans. If you see trash on the ground, please pick it up and get it in a trash can if you're out here on the infield. That was Cook of Prospect Ridge, straight first over. That was section 3. Section 4 set in their blocks. We'll have Isoline of Kent Denver in 1. Irvin of Lyons is a scratch in 2. Moore of North Glen in 3. Zavala Garcia of Longmont in 4. Sandoval of Thornton in 5. Goldstein of North Glen in 6. Vela Ua of North Glen in 7. And Day of Brighton in lane 8. In the program, this is section 4 of 15. Last call for all boys 200-meter dash runners. Gentlemen, if you are warming up for the 200 and you want to be out on the track, please do so down at the southeast corner. Please do not cross the long jump runway. We will bring you out on the track and stage you on the track about halfway back. In their blocks. We're going to have Fordham of Riverdale Ridge in 1, Potter of Brighton in 2, Carlson of Longmont in 3, Burke of Prospect Ridge in 4, Smouse of Brighton in 5, Ledesma of Brighton in 6, Barrios of Battle Mountain in 7, and Solis of Battle Mountain in lane 8.
They're only 20 minutes ahead behind now. What? They went from an hour to 20 minutes behind. Oh, really? Yeah. Because they're almost done with the girls and the guys are supposed to start at like 7:15.
Gun is up. Quiet at the start, please.
It's like 7:45. I don't do my math well. That's 30 minutes. That's bad.
Hey, better than an hour.
Section 5 of 15 flying to the finish line. Setting their blocks for the next heat will be Curry of Windsor in 1, Cam of Skyview in 2, Scruggs of Mountain View in 3, Edwards of Thunder Ridge in 4, Kubicek of Fairview in 5, Baltzan of D'Evelyn in 6, Van Tersch of Windsor in 7, and Freeman of Boulder High School in lane 8. Here are your finalists in the girls' pole vault. Tied for 8th place, Kiefer Selby and Rankin of Riverdale Ridge, Monarch, and Ponderosa, respectively. Tied for 6th, Pierce and Kidney of Fairview and Centaurus. 5th place, Elliston of Fairview. 4th place, Kelligan of Silver Creek. And 3rd place, Kosanovich of Fairview. In 2nd place, Rathke of Peak to Peak. In your winner, Lily Nichols of Broomfield with a height of 12 feet 4 inches. Rathke also went 12 feet 4 inches, so Nichols won that on less misses. Kosanovich 11 feet 10 inches. And happy birthday to Megan Kelligan of Silver Creek today. Nichols, Rathke, Kosanovich, head down to the black tent to get your medals.
They said happy birthday to him and they I'm fangirling. He's not his pole vaulter. She's so cool. She's so strong. I practice her much. I fangirl over a lot of people. It's okay. They're going. I feel like it'd be cool if they could hear.
Section 6, again, that's Curry, Kemp, Scruggs, Edwards, Kubicek, Baltzan, Van Tersch, and Freeman coming around the turn. Running well on the outside. Looks like Freeman of Boulder High School going to be first over the line.
So half the race is just Erie Tigers. No people.
In the boys' 800-meter run, Hickson of Holy Family was 8th, Porter Medow of Battle Mountain 7, Nilsson of Fairview 6, Ho of Ponderosa 5, O'Malley of Longmont 4, Dominic Warner of Longmont was 3rd in 159.23, Jackson Shorten of Mountain View 2nd in 154.98, and Connor McCormick of Longmont High School, your winner with a time of 153.73. McCormick, Shorten, and Warner, please head to the black tent to pick up your medals. Section 7 setting their blocks, Hensel of Denver North, Heart of Lions, Jones of Skyline, Stubenrauch of Golden, Sindelar of Frederick, Bonema of Resurrection, Chrisma of Skyline, Chrisman, and McNulty of Resurrection. Section 7 of 15 coming around the turn. Outside. That was Aubrey McNulty of Resurrection Christian, first over the line. And in a time of 29.85, sub 30. Section 8 setting their blocks. I didn't see them all. I kind of saw the first one. We've got Marcia Golden in 1, Morris of Frederick in 2, Brolsma of Resurrection in 3, Davy of Boulder High in 4, Hallberg of Skyline in 5, De La Garza of Windsor in 6, Garsompke, from Golden in 7, and Turner of Mountain View in lane 8. Stella from Golden on the outside, 21.19, your heat winner. Section 9 set in their blocks. We've got Haggerty of Thornton in 1, Dale of Centaurus in 2, Sciula of Peak to Peak in 3, Turton of Longmont in 4, Hardy of Berthoud in 5, Cotton of Northland in 6, Lurch of Centaurus in 7, and Smith of Longmont High School in lane 8.
And this will be lane 5, Berthoud. That is Hardy of Berthoud. Section 10 setting their blocks. That's Holsen of Monarch, lane 1. Basat from Holy Family, lane 2. Munoz from Skyview, lane 3. Smith from Denver North, lane 4. Mendoza from Skyview, lane 5. Cantar from Skyview, lane 6. Richard Thornton from lane 7, and Brady from Summit in lane 8.
Like the other day. That was fucking awful. Oh my god. Okay, it's not as bad as the fucking football game. No, but once you like step out, or like you walk away for a second, oh, you're fucking frozen. You're like stuck. Jesus, what is
We found a pair of spikes. If you are missing your spikes, please come to the start-finish line and talk to Coach Johnson. Section 11 is on the track. Harper from Berthoud, lane 1 of Section 11, excuse me. Cease from Ponderosa, lane 2. Kidney from Centaurus, lane 3. Ferris from D'Evelyn, lane 4. Hounder from Erie, lane 5. Hernandez from Frederick, lane 6. Grand Cert from Fairview, lane 7. And Hubbard from Ponderosa in lane 8.
I'll hold that for
Is that
I just got one of those clips. It's his. Got it.
Okay, bitch. Put your other fucking hand up. Say that. I hate when they take their sweet ass fucking time. Again.
You guys are so much more approachable.
Fucking fucked up the end. Twice in a row. Oh no, someone false started. Maybe she didn't fucking hold that. It takes 10 years to say set, and then she says set. Ugh. It's like, okay, my arms are shaking. And you want them to stay still? Go.
You know what, Mr. Moldy? Don't talk to me about what you did. Mr. What? Moldy.
Moldy.
What's wrong?
Oh. So
What good does it do if I gotta explain it to you?
Very tight race here for Section 11. That is lane 5 by my eyes. Hounder from Erie. Section 12 setting their blocks. Halstead from Horizon, lane 1. Cardenas from Horizon, lane 2. Geisler from Battle Mountain, lane 3. Demishi from Battle Mountain, lane 4. Green from Heritage, lane 5. Keenerim from Boulder, lane 6. Vacanti from D'Evelyn, lane 7. And Burnham from Broomfield in lane 8.
on the track and make them come to you out on the track.
And that was number 4, Demishi from Battle Mountain, winning Section 12. Section 13, setting their blocks. Umbenhauer from Erie, Lane 1. Shedder from Silver Creek, Lane 2. Levi from Thunder Ridge, Lane 3. Tortorelli from Riverdale, Lane 4. Farrington from Mountain View, Lane 5. McGill from Horizon, Lane 6. Saldo from Berthoud, Lane 7. And Boyd from Boulder in Lane 8.
Really?
Can you send me a time schedule?
I don't like this, the home stretch. It's too close. I tried to look for snacks at the tent, but I forgot they were eating at like all at 2.
What?
It's like nothing left. All the food at the tent.
The snacks?
Yeah.
The ones in your bag?
No, not in my bag.
Oh, I was like, yeah, we ate those all.
No, I don't. I didn't look in my bag. I didn't care.
We like literally.
I was looking for a Cliff Bar.
I feel that.
Don't.
It's still in there.
There's one right there. Don't feel bad. I told you to.
Yeah, but still.
Like, eat all the time. That was his Big Daddy Bagels. That was my free bagel. Yeah, that's where it was from. Those are the best bagels, man. Go, girly, go. Oh, your holy family. Oh, the other girl's catching you. Okay, lane 8's there too. To be honest with you, lane 8 is in the race. Ooh, that's not item. Okay.
That was DeLange from Horizon winning the 14th heat. 15th heat setting their blocks. Bushman from Broomfield Lane 1. Alfred from Broomfield Lane 2. 3. Pattison from Monarch Lane 4. Hawk from Holy Family Lane 5. Munoz from Monarch Lane 6. Rosie from Holy Family Lane 7. And Harris from Broomfield Lane 8. 3 girls have an impressive time of breaking the 26-second mark for the girls 200. Let's see how many can do it today on a cold evening.
Yeah, it is. Is Lily running? Oh, no, she is. She's in there. Is that her? She's in orange. Is the only one with the bright orange? I think so. It should be.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's the one I'm following me so far ahead. Go, Lily, go.
The camera's gonna get blurry.
I know. Yes, Lily. Yes, Lily. Stay in frame. Come on, Lily.
And flying down the track, we got a close race. Looks like this is Pattison from Monarch winning the girls 200-meter dash. Rolling right into the boys 200-meter dash. Lane 3, Duckwitz from Lions. Lane 4, Streicher from Berthoud. Lane 5, Bolt from Lines. And lane 6, Grimditch from Berthoud.
Oh god. No, I have the worst running face.
It's okay, same. I run like a fucking idiot.
No, I have such a bad running face.
I look like I have to poop.
This was our data room.
Okay, go you. You're in front. There's no lane 8 to catch you, man. Just go it. Oh no. Wait, I got too far down. Okay.
This is lane 4, Streicher from Berthoud, winning the first tee to the boys 200. Second heat, we have Nutter from Kenton Denver, lane 1, Stafford from Summit, lane 2, Perea from North Glen, lane 3, Bleck from Windsor, lane 4, Fox from Summit, lane 5, Overstreet from Summit, lane 6, Nunez from Lines, lane 7, and Stratton from Resurrection in lane 8. It's out of the corner of my eye.
Yes. Yes. No, thank you, no. And then...
That's hilarious.
We still have to see. Okay. There. I think you wouldn't know too specifically and just talk to us about leaving before we meet them. Go for it.
And the results are in for the girls' 200-meter dash. 8th place, Campbell from Monarch. 7th place, Delange from Horizon. 6th place, Demichi from Battle Mountain. 5th place, Rosie from Holy Family. 4th place, Hawk from Holy Family. Cruising on to a first place finish. That was hip number 4, Bleck from Windsor. Top 3 of the girls' 200-meter dash. Number 3, Munoz from Monarch, 26.35. Second place, Meskers from Erie, 25.66. And first place, Pattison from Monarch, 25.07. So Pattison, Meskers, and Munoz head over to the black tent to claim your top 3 medal. Section 3 is setting their blocks. Fidano from D'Evelyn, lane 1. Orlando from North Glen, lane 2. Tremblay from Mountain View, lane 3. Dykes-Griff from North Glen, lane 4. Powell from Golden, lane 5. Ringman from Skyline, lane 6. Kolochov from Peak to Peak, lane 7. And Schroeder from Berthoud in lane 8.
Please don't outrun the camera. I'm not very good at this. Like, we stay on the jog and you're going quite fast there.
Flying to the finish, that is hip number 4, Dykstra from North Glen. And setting their blocks. Section 4 of 16 for the boys' 400-meter dash. Lane 1, Jane, Peak to Peak. Lane 2, Meyer from Twin Peaks. Lane 3, Harding from Riverdale Ridge. Lane 4, Milton from Golden. Lane 5, Sickow from Twin Peaks. Lane 6, Burke from Skyline. Lane 7, Singleton from North Glen. And lane 8, Wah from Golden.
No, he's right there. He's at the finish line. He was first. He's in the blue hoodie. In the blue hood and like black jacket.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he has a microphone. He's announcing.
And I believe that was Meyer from Twin Peaks winning Section 4. Section 5, we have Carrillo from Frederick, lane 1, Wind from Mountain View, lane 2, Johnson from Kent Denver, lane 3, Tomlinson from Lyons, lane 4, Spears from Fairview, lane 5, O'Brien from Longmont, lane 6, Clements from Brighton, lane 7, and Young from Honda. And heat 6, we have Moore from Berthoud, lane 1, Walters from Horizon, lane 2, Munoz from Brighton, lane 3, Brown from Ken Denver, lane 4, Walker from Frederick, lane 5, Norwood from Frederick, lane 6, Loza from Skyview, lane 7, and Dave Brighton in lane 8. And this is Day from Brighton. He had the stagger, and he didn't let anybody pass him the whole way around. Next up on the track, Brown, lane 1, Prospect Ridge. Salada, Centaurus, lane 2. Coleman from Prospect Ridge, lane 3. Strobel from Silver Creek, lane 4. Schutt from Windsor, lane 5. Strother from Riverdale Ridge, lane 6. Goldberg from Mountain View, lane 7. And Fagan from Monarch in lane 8.
Up. Why not? You could barely eat one chip and now you can eat a whole bag.
And this right here is anybody's race, folks. Looks like hip number 7, Goldberg from Mountain View, wins the 7th heat. For section 8, Li Kung from Denver North, lane 1. Love from Centaurus, lane 2. Blanco from Mountain View, lane 3. Di Giacomo from Peak to Peak, lane 4. Oliveira from Battle Mountain in lane 5. Tapia from Erie, lane 6. Garcia from Longmont, lane 7. And Beckman from Windsor in lane 8.
Looking for Mark? Are you looking for Coach Roberts? He's down at the 200 start helping to organize the heats.
And that appeared to be Love from Centaurus in lane 2. Section 9, we have Pellet from Longmont, lane 1. Becara from Battle Mountain, lane 2. Austin from Holy Family, lane 3. Love from Thunder Ridge, lane 4. Bahan from Battle Mountain, lane 5. Taggart from Horizon, lane 6. Brockway from Peak to Peak, lane 7. And Lakey from Frederick in lane 8. And that was Love from Thunder Ridge, lane 4. Section 10, Banach from Thunder Ridge, lane 1. Moreno from Thornton, lane 2. Wilson from Centaurus in lane 3. William from Thornton in lane 4. Padilla from Horizon, lane 5. Gaddis from Longmont in lane 6. Smith from Ponderosa, lane 7. And Moscow from Boulder in lane 8. And that is lane 6, Gaddis from Longmont, winning section 10. Section 11, Espino from Skyview, lane 1. Rodriguez from Denver North, lane 2. Kana from Erie, lane 3. Leopold from Riverdale, lane 4. Horton from Creek in lane 5. Hageman from Erie, lane 6. Dalzell from Summit in lane 7. And Ortiz from Skyview in lane 8.
Yeah, when you're the last. first grade. I'm going to Monday shaking.
And this will be lane 4. That is Leopold from Riverdale Ridge. Section 12, we have Bennett from Prospect Ridge, lane 1. Eastman from Holy Family, lane 2. Archuleta from Denver North, lane 3. Dibby from Twin Peaks, lane 4. Holmes from Boulder in lane 5. Kinzer from Ponderosa in lane 6. Rule from D'Evelyn, lane 7. And Smith from Boulder in lane 8.
Hi, Jackie.
And then the 4x4 start.
Jackie!
3 heats of the girls 4x4. Oh, there's a throwers 4x1. So throwers 4x1, 3 heats of the girls 4x4, and then
Jackie, are you going to eat that sandwich?
That was Eastman from Holy Family winning Section 12. For Section 13, lane 1, Holmberg from Monarch. Lane 2, Esterline from Centaurus. Lane 3, Brown from Skyview. Lane 4, Martinez from Broomfield. Lane 5, Shipman from Silver Creek. Lane 6, Pools from Thornton. And Lane 7, Lizotte from Windsor. And Lane 8, Jacobson from Thunder Ridge. Very tight race for Section 13. This is anybody's race down the home stretch. And extending out, this is Pools from Thornton, winning Section 13. Section 14, setting their blocks. Lane 1, Murrow from Resurrection. Lane 2, Marshall from Boulder. Lane 3, Streech from Golden. Lane 4, Garcia from Resurrection. Lane 5, Silk from Denver North. Lane 6, Gomez from Thornton. Lane 7, Dodelinger from Broomfield. Lane 8, Gales from Broomfield. We have found a pair of AirPods on the infield. If they are yours, find Coach Havard. And this will be lane 4, Garcia from Resurrection, cruising in section 14. And section 15, setting their blocks, that's Neely, Holy Family, lane 1. Goldstrut from Skyline, lane 2. Whistler from Erie, lane 3. Basler from Broomfield, lane 4. Reed from Battle Mountain, lane 5. Spensieri from Twin Peaks, lane 6. Ziedman from Prospect Ridge, lane 7. And Mellish from Monarch in lane 8. We need all girls 3,200-meter runners to come on over the start-finish line.
I couldn't imagine during like the football games of doing this. Torture. No, but like this wind is awful. Yeah. You had a parka, a hoodie, jogger, sled. Oh my god, I would do that. Oh, hi, Sophia.
Very tight race for section 15 of 16. Is it lane 5? Is it lane 2? From my eyes, that looked like lane 2, but we'll have to wait for the official results to come out. Goldstrud of Skyline winning section 15. For section 16, all these boys have a seed time under 23 seconds. Let's see if they can do it on a cold evening. Lane 1, Ward from Ponderosa. Lane 2, Mitchell from D'Evelyn. Lane 3, Muncie from Skyline. Lane 4, Arnold from Holy Family. Lane 5, Brooks from Horizon. Lane 6, Singh from Monarch. Lane 7, Kwame from Brighton. And lane 8, Vandalist from Resurrection. Top seed time is in lane 4, Arnold from Holy Family. He's broken the 22-second mark and currently has the fastest time in the state of Colorado.
Call Kylie. Jackie, you want to hang out with Sophia after the pump, after this?
And they're out on the track. We have some pretty dang fast boys in this race. But it looks like the fastest will be Arnold from a Holy Family, taking a commanding lead. Next on the track, we have the 3,200-meter run. One section of the girls' race, one section of the boys' race, and then we're on to the 4x400-meter relay. Relay teams, please stand by and be ready to roll after these two 2-mile heats are over. Coach Ryan Bant Cogburn, you are requested by Coach Mark Roberts. Coach Ryan Bant Cogburn, please meet Coach Roberts at the start-finish line.
Hey, go with Gio. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the little cone, and then we need somebody to re-split. Gio, do you want to re-split on the outside?
One of my coaches is holding on to them. They're yours. The Erie coach has them in the one senior right here. So follow him. Yeah, just one moment on that.
Results are in for the boys 200-meter dash. 8th place, we have Pools from Thornton. 7th place, Reed from Battle Mountain. 6th place, Vandalist from Resurrection Christian. 5th place, Gilsrud from Skyline. 4th place, Kwame from Brighton. 3rd place, Garcia, Resurrection Christian, with a time of 23.27. 2nd place, Muncie from Skyline with a time of 23.15. And 1st place is Arnold from Holy Family at the time of 22.15. We have found a AirPods case. There are a couple of unique stickers located on the AirPods case. If you are missing your AirPods case, please come find me at the start-finish line, and if you can name what the stickers are, what's on the stickers, I can give you your case back.
Test.
Coach Roberts, are we ready at the finish line? Okay, ladies, here we go. On your mark.
First tee to the girls, 3,200 is off and running. We are only running one race for the girls and boys 3,200, and we're utilizing a super rally for this race. This way, the athletes do not need to worry about passing each other during the race. They can all focus on running their own race. Top seed times are on the inside. Next seed times are in the outside lanes, and they'll left in the race. Running this race on the track, we have hip number 1, Hagen from Summit. Number 2, Witten from Battle Mountain. Number 3, Bush from Battle Mountain. Number 4, Howie from Resurrection. Number 5, from Fairview. Number 6, Weber from Fairview. Number 7, Churchill from Fairview. Number 8, Norwell from Holy Family. Number 9, Itel from Summit. Number 10, Castellino from Fairview. Number 8, Stanfill from Broomfield. Number 11 was Stanfill from Broomfield. Number 12, Nikolai from Brighton. Number 13, Boselli from Holy Family. Number 14, Nelson from Summit. 15, Geyer from Denver North. 16, Bocal from Skyview. 17, Stroy from Erie. 18 is Lane from Golden. 19, Greg from Denver North. 20, Kintz from Windsor. 21, Friedel from Erie. 22, Pekonen from Resurrection. 23, Komberek from Resurrection. 24, Nemkanen from Battle Mountain. 25, Garcia, Battle Mountain. And 26, Poole from Brighton. As a reminder, we do have the throwers 4x1 taking place after the boys 3,200-meter run. Throwers, your teams can be out on the infield. Get yourselves ready, practicing your handoffs, and make sure you are ready to roll. We have one heat of the girls 3,200, one heat of the boys, 3 heats of the throwers 4x1, and then our 4x4s are going to be off and running.
Okay, that's your leader. She pulled through in 2:45. That's 11:30 pace. That is Hagen of Summit.
And Hagen of Summit is rolling through the first 800 in the lead.
That is Rich, Witten, Boots, Howe, and not sure.
All boys 3,200-meter runners, you should be checked in. If you got your numbers a while ago and didn't go back and double check, we're running a single heat of 51 runners. Make sure you go back and double check and make sure you have 1 through 51.
You'll get 4 over there, and I'll get 3 up to you 4. Yeah, we'll pull them after this girls' race before the boys' race. Thanks.
Our leader is Hagen of Summit. She came in with an 11:30 seed time and has got a really nice lead. We've got a nice battle going on here for second, third, fourth, and fifth. That is Witten of Battle Mountain, Buke of Battle Mountain, Howe of Resurrection, and Stitzman of Boulder. Looks like Fairview teammates and a clump of three right there, working together as well. One of the reasons we run this is so that our lead runners don't have to run through lapped runners and impede their progress as they're chasing times. Outside alleys run 7.5 laps. It's a 16-turn stagger, and at the end of the race, as they come around the top of the turn, they'll be directed down into lane 1 to finish. We will be running one heat in the boys' 3,200-meter run. We will start half on this side and the other half on the back side. Last call for all boys 3,200-meter runners. We'll go ahead and make the first call for the girls 4x400-meter relay. First call, girls, 4x400-meter relay. Hagen of Summit, 5:42, 5:43 on the clock at the 1,600 mark of the race, the halfway point. Just under 11:30 pace. Teammates from Battle Mountain, Witten and Buche. That is Stitzman, Howe of Resurrection. 6, 5, and 9. That would be Weber, Emma and Molly, and Norwell. Excuse me, no, that would be Catalina, Fairview. 3 Fairview girls working together. I didn't put little orange marks on the first 2 right here, but all the other ones I did. So. Yep. Starting to separate here with about 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. The Fairview contingent moving up. Howe of Resurrection Christian holding strong. We got some good races going on the outside as well. (18 and 20). That's Lane and Kintz. Golden and Windsor working together. 16 and 19. Bokel of Skyview, Greg of Denver North. Number 23 is Cumberek of Resurrection. 13 is Baselli of Holy Family. Hagen has started to lap some people. Coming up on 2 laps to go. 8:30 on the clock. Running a really nice race all by herself out in front. (24 and 25 working together. Cool. Number 2, that's Whitman of Battle Mountain. 6 and 5 have moved up into 3rd and 4th. The Weber sisters working together. Castellino running a great race. We've also still got up in hip number 27 is Sitzman from Boulder, a late entry. Howe of Resurrection running well.
always, sir.
Well, I'm glad we're not running 2 heats of the boys. Good race going here in the front stretch. Hagen closing, 10:51 on the clock. She's flying home. Let's bring her home, folks. Good race coming down the home stretch. The Weber sisters battling each other. Stride for stride, arms together, flying home. Molly and Emma. Lindsay Witten to Battle Mountain. And under 12 minutes, all those finishers, impressive time. Great battle here from Castellino and Sitzman. Making each other better all the way to the finish line. Nice job, ladies. 12:10. Number 3, Bucci of Battle Mountain. Howe of Resurrection Christian next over. Here comes our first finisher from the outside from Erie. Stroya of Erie, sub 13. Hip 20 moving in from the outside. That's Kintz of Windsor with a good time. She was working together with Lane of Golden. Lane going to have a good finish. (19), that's Greg of Denver North. Number 12, Nikolai of Brighton. 23, Kombarek of Resurrection. Number 13, Baselli of Holy Family. Number 16 from Skyview, Bokal. We've got final results in the boys shot put. Snyder of Brighton in 8th, Sanchez Munoz of Golden in 7th, Crispin of Skyview in 6th, Matthews of Ponderosa in 5th, Cowgill of Erie in 6th. In 3rd place, John Pastor of Erie with a total of 43 feet 2 inches. In 2nd, Jackson Cowgill of Erie, throw 46 feet 6.5 inches. Incredibly tight race, winning by 1/2 of an inch. Braden Hutchinson of Mountain View High School, 46 feet 7 inches. Braden Hutchinson, Jackson Cowgill, and John Pastor, you may head over and pick up your shots, excuse me, your medals at the black tent. We're looking for Griffin Eastman from Holy Family to report for finals in the boys long jump. Griffin Eastman, if you would plan to get 3 more jumps in, please head over there right away.
Somebody, the kids had it, and they're like, "We found this." So
okay.
Yeah, it's
identifying about it. We do have a lost phone. We're going to keep it down here by the start-finish line. If you've lost a phone recently, we wish there was something we knew about it. Cricket is the provider. If you lost a phone and your Cricket is your provider, we think we might have it down here at the start-finish line. An iPhone.
Thank you.
We do have a collection of some lost and found items, some glasses, some watches. It looks like an earbud container. And now a phone has joined our lost and found. Can I have that boy sheet? Do you have the boy sheet? Do I have the boy sheet? Do you have a big one? This. I'll take that one for now. Yeah, that'd be great. Here, take this. You take this. I need this for a little bit.
Have you announced the throwers? There's going to be a lot of teams to scratch probably.
You can mark who's here.
I can, yeah. Are you? Check in if you're running the
Throwers, if you have a 4x1 relay team, check in with Coach Arthur. Throwers, if you have a 4x1 relay team, come check in with Coach Arthur right over here by the start-finish line and let him know you have a team. We will probably consolidate some heats here.
I believe Longmont.
And here we go. We have a lot of brave men getting out on the track to run the 3,200-meter run in this cold evening. We had some girls run some pretty remarkable times. Let's see if these boys can get hyped up and get ready to roll. They are ready to have a great race themselves. Crowd, make sure we're cheering them on. It's not easy to be out here running 8 laps in the cold, and these boys are ready to accept the challenge.
gonna. They're running the mile right now. I'm going back down. Okay. Wait. Go back down. Fine. Just give me the blanket.
Results are in for the girls' 3,200-meter run. 8th place, we have Howie from Resurrection Christian. 7th place, Buch from Battle Mountain. 6th place, Sitzman from Boulder. 5th place, Castellino from Fairview. 4th place, Witten from Battle Mountain. 3rd place, Weber from Fairview. 2nd place, Weber from Fairview. And 1st place, Hagen from Summit. That is Emma Weber from Fairview in 3rd, 11:53.55. And Molly Weber from Fairview in 2nd, 11:53.40. And your winner, Ella Hagen from Summit, 11:12.25.
Coach Roberts, are we ready at the start line?
I guess not. They just did a big run out.
Okay, gentlemen, come to the line, take a couple steps back. Okay, gentlemen, here we go. On your mark.
About a 51 potentially. Did you have a 51? I think, Sean, those are who you're missing.
And in the mega heat of the boys' 3,200-meter run, we have over 40 brave young men out here running. Okay, we have Reberg from Golden, Ramikis from Summit, Fagerlin from Resurrection, Mazarana from Windsor, Schwarting from Centaurus, Riccio from North Glen, Churchill from Fairview, Castleman from Thunder Ridge, Cerullo from Peak to Peak, Bartholomew from Fairview, Zajac from Fairview, Musfelt from Boulder, Singh from Prospect Ridge, Edwards from Riverdale, Goodman from Prospect Ridge, Raidmacher from Erie, Nelson from Holy Family, Stoth from Thunder Ridge, McAbey from Battle Mountain, Gosnell from Fairview, Kyler from Denver North, Carr from Skyline, Carry-On from Boulder, Kiprian from Skyview, Bearden from Windsor, Suduth from Summit, Kruger from Battle Mountain, Smith from Holy Family, Callanan from Boulder, Barker from Battle Mountain, Perchetti from Brighton, Kochuk from Mountain View, Harrison from Peak to Peak, Ferrara from Brighton, Denham from Broomfield, Rosen from Peak to Peak, Bassoff from Longmont, Plow from Northgren, Martinez from North Glen, Carrasco from Skyview, Ariano from Skyview, Hyman from Windsor, Kolb from Windsor, Vedvik from Horizon, and Wilson from Skyline. Let's encourage these young men to all get out here and have a great 3,200 meter race for today. Five laps to go. That's hip number 1, Reberg from Golden in the lead, followed by hip numbers 2 and 5, Ramikis and Schwarting. And halfway through, Reberg from Golden, a 4:45 first mile. Let's see how well he can maintain that for his second mile in this race. Hip numbers 2 and 5, Ramikis and Schwarting running strong on his tail. And our leaders on the back stretch. Little under 3 laps remaining. Reberg from Golden.
There's 4 heats of that. I called 4x1s. I doubt those 4 Right, here comes Reeseburg. Here we go.
Reberg on his final 800 meters. Clock's ticking just over 7:10. Let's see how well he can maintain this and how far under 10 minutes he can run today. And a new second place is Schwarting. Raminkis from Summit's right on his tail. Bell lap, 8:30's on the clock. He wants to break 10 minutes today, and he's got 90 seconds to do it. It looks like he's increasing his speed. Let's cheer on Reberg. And Summit Centaurus, 1 lap remaining. Brandon, can you write down numbers as they finish? Okay, and Reberg coming on home. 9:34, 9:35. An excellent 3,200, hip number 1. Next finisher, Summit, hip number 2, 9:48, 9:49, under the 10-minute mark. And hip number 5 of Centaurus is a finisher. Hip number 4 of Winter is a finisher. And hip number 17, then 9, 8, and then 3. 15 is a finisher. 10 is a finisher. 13's coming on through, and 7 is a finisher. Great finish to his race is 19, followed by 12. And 18 is a finisher. 16 is finishing his race. Some people from the outside lanes are making their finish as well. 32, followed by 20, 36, 2, 33, 25. 23 is a finisher. Did you get that big group before? 36, 8, 23, or 2. Yeah. 22 is a finisher. 34 and 21 are finishers. And here comes 41, followed by 24 is a finisher. '28's a finisher. 39's a finisher. 47's a finisher. 29's a finisher. And 31 is a finisher. '50 is a finisher, then 35, 43, and 49 are finishers. 46 ran a great race, as well as 42, who will be a finisher. '48 is a finisher, as well as 45. And they are all finishers of the 3200. Well done, boys. Tough race on a cold evening. Next up on the track, we have the throwers 4x1 relay, the race for the donuts. The winning team . Let's get them on the track.
Way too chipper on that mic. Number 32. You need anything?
Throw these papers away. You have my iPad?
Right in there. And the battery went out.
Probably.
Sorry. I was filming and I go to look at it and we look at it once and I'm like, yeah, now let's review. Oh, they're out.
Let's get them on the track, and then we'll separate them into their spots. All throwers, come on to the track. Come on to the track. Okay, line up in your lane on these blue triangles. You could have counted backwards. That's too hard. We'll figure that out. We got 2 teams winning 6. We'll figure it out. I thought we only had 8 teams that checked in, so I might put everybody in one heat. Stand in your lane.
We're only doing one section of it?
Throwers 4x1s, come onto the track, stand in the lane that you're running in. Coach Arthur, how many teams do we have? More than 8. down. 2 from heat 3 is here. I'm lined up and ready to roll.
Okay, for our first heat of 2 for the throwers 4x100 meter relay, we will have teams consisting of 2 male throwers along with 2 female throwers. In lane 8, we will have Skyview. Lane 7, Battle Mountain. Lane 6, Prospect Ridge. Lane 5, Windsor. Lane 4 is Erie. Lane 3 is Golden. And lane 2 is Mountain View. Number 2 runners, if you're ready, give me a thumbs up. Number 3 runners, if you're ready, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up for number 3 runners, are you ready? And 4th runners, give me a thumbs up if you're ready at the end of the straightaway. It appears we're all ready, Mr. Starter, on you. And they're off and running. Less than half the kids have used blocks before, and you can tell it. Coming on down to our first exchange. Let's see where the handoffs take place. Lots of collisions. But coming on out to that home stretch, battle between Erie and Windsor, it looks like. Let's see who's got the number 3 runner. And this looks like Erie B. Oh wait, there's a team on the outside. Battle Mountain, Erie, Battle Mountain. Who will it be? Erie gets the win for the first heat. Results from the boys' 3,200 meter run are at 8th place, Bartholomew from Fairview. 7th place, Churchill from Fairview. 6th place, Castleman from Thunder Ridge. 5th place, Goodman from Prospect Ridge. 4th place, Mazarana from Windsor. Top 3, Schwarting in 3rd place from Centaurus, running a 9:54.14. 2nd place, Ramikis from Summit, running a 9:51.03. And 1st place is Reba from Golden, running a 9:39.37.
I believe long jump needs to be tested and brought over, and I think this is a good. What do you mean, Cat? Grab lane 6. Grab lane 6. Or are they using blocks?
For the second heat of the throwers 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, we have Berthoud. Lane 2, we have Denver North. Lane 3, Horizon. Lane 4, Erie. Lane 6, Holy Family. Lane 7, Thunder Ridge. And lane 8, Longmont. Number 2 runners, thumbs up if you're ready. Number 3 runners, thumbs up if you're ready. And number 4 runners, give me a thumbs up if you are ready. We're all ready around the track, Mr. Starter, on you. After this race, we need the girls 4x400 meter relay teams ready to roll. Boys 4x4s, you should be ready as well. First heat, girls 4x4. Come on over to the start-finish line to check in. Coming on down the track, that looks to be the team from Longmont and Berthoud. Lane 1, it looks like Berthoud. Here comes Holy Family. Then Longmont to round out the top 3. Erie, Thunder Ridge, Denver North, and Horizon. Girls 4x4s, do we have teams from Brighton, Heritage Christian, or Holy Family here? Do we have a team from Heritage Christian here? We are missing a pink baton. If anybody can find a pink baton, please bring it to the start-finish line. Get them set up on the track now. Yeah. Second runners, it's the staggered blue. For our first heat of 3 in the girls 4x4 meter relay, lane 3, Brighton, lane 4, Heritage Christian, and lane 5, Holy Family.
Berthoud in third, Erie B in second, and Holy Family in first. Until the Holy Family leaves. It's at the very bottom. Holy Family
Results are in for the throwers 4x100 meter relay. Third place, Berthoud with a time of 54.46. Second place, Erie B with a time of 54.37. And the first place team in the throwers 4x100 meter relay, Holy Family, 54.09. Bring your team over to the start finish line. We have donuts for you. Second runners coming on down the track. We have Holy Family, followed by Brighton, followed by Heritage Christian. If any top 3 finishers have not picked up their awards, please go to the black tent on the infield to pick up your awards. Any top 3 finishers from today, go pick up your top 3 awards. Final exchange. Holy Family has gotten themselves a sizable lead. Followed by Brighton, followed by Heritage Christian. Do we have a 4x4 team from Boulder High competing today? Do we have a girls 4x4 from Thunder Ridge planning on running today? If you are, come on over to the start-finish line. You're up next. And here comes Holy Family down the final straightaway. And Brighton and Heritage Christian will round out that first heat. Section 2, getting ready on the track. Lane 3, Skyview. Lane 4, Windsor. Lane 5, Horizon. Lane 6, Monarch. Lane 7, Frederick. And Lane 8, Longmont. Great first leg by Skyview. Leading the charge. Followed by Windsor, Frederick, Horizon, Longmont. And number 2 runners on the back stretch. We have Windsor and Skyview battling for first. And we've got ourselves a battle for third place. Horizon and Longmont are out there battling on the curve. Home stretch, here comes Windsor. Followed by Skyview. Horizon and Longmont, then Frederick. Step in, step in, step in. Close battle for third place. Go finish it, Clara. The close battle for first in this heat continues. Windsor, Skyview, Skyview, now Windsor. Skyview has taken the lead. And Windsor wants the lead right back. Let's see who has the anchor runner. For the battle of third place, we have Frederick, we have Horizon, we have Longmont. All close and in fighting position. Skyview still has a lead over Windsor, but Windsor is right there on them. And they're pulling ahead to the outside. It's Windsor and Skyview, Skyview and Windsor. Windsor has taken the lead and they are not looking back. Skyview in second place. And look at this finish. Who's going to get third? We have Frederick. We have Horizon. We have Longmont. And Frederick will get third. Longmont fourth. Horizon fifth. Third and final heat, girls 4x400 meter relay. Lane 1, we have Berthoud. Lane 2, Golden. Lane 3, Battle Mountain. Lane 5, Erie. Lane 6, Broomfield. And lane 8, Silver Creek. And it looks like the first leg from Silver Creek is getting their team in a great position. Very close race for this third and final heat. Silver Creek hands off first, then Berthoud, then Erie, then Broomfield, Mountain View, Battle Mountain, excuse me, and then Golden. This here is anyone's race in the 4x400 meter relay.
Ever since I got cold, I've been yelling in the mic. And that's been a while.
Strong first two legs by Silver Creek. Here comes Broomfield, Battle Mountain, Berthoud, Erie, Horizon, Golden. This is anybody's race right here. And we've got a tight finish coming on down. Silver Creek, Broomfield, Battle Mountain. Let's see which team brought their fourth runner to play today. And here's our handoff. Broomfield, Silver Creek, Battle Mountain, Berthoud, Erie, Golden. And Battle Mountain from third to first is making a move. Followed by Broomfield, followed by Silver Creek. And on down the home stretch, who has the finish in them? Battle Mountain looks like to be getting first. Then Silver Creek, then Broomfield to round out the top three. First of four heats of the boys 4x400 meter relays on the track. We have North Glen, lane 3, Skyview, lane 4, Twin Peaks, lane 5, and Heritage Christian, lane 6. Results are in for the girls 4x400 meter relay. 8th place, Golden. 7th place, Erie. 6th place, Skyview. 5th place, Windsor. 4th place, Berthoud. And our top 3. 3rd place, Broomfield, running a 4:18.64. 2nd place, Silver Creek, running a 4:17.79. And 1st place, Battle Mountain, running a 4:16.62. Broomfield, Silver Creek, Battle Mountain, claim your top 3 medal in the south end of the field. For the girls events, we have all but one event on the team scoring list. We are waiting on the results from girls discus. Before then, we have almost finalized team scoring. 3rd place, Broomfield, 60 points. 2nd place, Holy Family, 63 points. And 1st place, Fairview, 68.5 points. Coming on down to the halfway point of the race, we have Skyview in the lead, followed by North Glen, followed by Twin Peaks. Coming on down to the anchor leg, we have North Glen, followed closely by Skyview. Not too far away is Twin Peaks. Tight race on the backstretch. North Glen, Skyview.
They have like a legitimate seed time entered.
Who is it?
Heritage Christian. He won.
And the home stretch, North Glen has the lead and they will maintain it. And second place goes to Twin Peaks, then Skyview. Results are in for boys long jump. 8th place, Brunk from Windsor. 7th place, Silk from Denver North. 6th place, Eastman from Holy Family. 5th place, Garcia from Windsor. 4th place, Padilla from Horizon. Top 3, 3rd place, McInnes from Denver North, 20 foot 9 inches. 2nd place, Honinger from Monarch, 20 feet and a quarter inch. And your winner for boys long jump, Haskins from Thunder Ridge, jumping 21 feet, 4.5 inches. Top 3, come claim your medals at the south end of the field. That is McInnes, Honinger, and Haskins. First exchange, that looked like it was Lions, followed closely by Peak to Peak. Coming down to the halfway point of the race here. Lions has a sizable lead. Berthoud and Peak to Peak are fighting for second place. And here comes Denver North.
Those Lions boys are roaring.
And Lions is maintaining their sizable lead. Followed by Berthoud, followed by Peak to Peak. Home stretch, Lions is flying down the track. And that is Lions. It looks like Berthoud is next. Then Peak to Peak. Denver North is on the home stretch. And Prospect Ridge. Next on the track, final 2 races of the evening. 2 heats left in the boys 4x400 meter relay. Lane 1, Horizon. Lane 2, Riverdale Ridge. Lane 3, Broomfield. Lane 4, Windsor. Lane 5, Golden. Lane 6, Frederick. Lane 7, Brighton. And Lane 8, Boulder.
I got a little too aggressive there.
Yeah, I know they're on the track.
I thought they left.
Yeah, you guys finish it up. The bus is leaving.
The other slow down and scratch.
They must have just left the Coach,
Good. How are you? Good. Very good, dude. It should be a good 4x4 race. How you been feeling?
I went to the chiropractor the other day.
Yep.
She was working on my shins. My right one is actually much tighter than my left one, even though this one's like swollen, but she thinks that there's a fluid buildup because there might be a stress fracture.
Oh, okay. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll have to see.
And coming down to the first exchange. Let's see who makes their handoffs first. Looks like Broomfield and Boulder and Windsor. Golden, Fairview, Frederick.
I'm freezing. It's very cold for me.
I took like a fell asleep after school for 4.5 hours. I woke up and like, oh, I got
I could use that. I could use that now.
Halfway point of the race. First place, we have Boulder. Windsor is up close. Broomfield's right on their tail. This is still anybody's race, folks.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, me and Blamey already took down all the tents and the tarps and put them up.
It does make you feel a lot better. Very good.
What's Connor's race?
They're in the next heat.
Okay.
We're in the fast heat. And hopefully we run fast.
I'm gonna watch that.
That sounds good, man. Thanks for coming.
Final exchange. We have Boulder. We have Windsor. We have Broomfield, and we have Frederick coming down the home stretch. And there's Golden, Horizon, Brighton.
So Jared gets to be here for like 3 hours and then goes home? This is ridiculous.
So childish.
He already went to bed. He's like, hey, bye.
Boulder has the lead, but here comes Windsor. And Boulder will maintain it, followed by Windsor, Broomfield, Frederick, Golden, Horizon, and Brighton. And the fourth and final section, the last race on the track at the Erie Tiger Invite. In the fourth heat, we have Holy Family in lane 1, Battle Mountain lane 2, Mountain View in lane 3, Longmont in lane 4, Centaurus in lane 5, Erie in lane 6, Thunder Ridge in lane 7, and Ponderosa in lane 8.
Thank you for your enthusiasm. You were doing very well. I'd be like, fuck it, get out.
Still on.
I'm not going outside. I'm going to do color. Erie Tiger Network. Welcome in. I turned on the wrong mic. Welcome in, Erie Tiger Network. There we go. Now, this is the final heat of the final race of the Erie Tiger Twilight Invitational, the 4x400 relay. Boys 4x400 meter relay. Gotta pull up the heat sheet. Get the heat sheet. Other one. Never mind. So we have Holy Family in 1, Battle Mountain in 2, Mountain View in 3, Longmont in 4, Centaurus in 5, Erie in 6, Thunder Ridge in 7, and Ponderosa in 8. Leading off for the Tigers is going to be Marco Martinez down there in 6. And we are joined by color commentator Logan Maddox now.
Hello.
And there's the gun. Marco Martinez out in 6, quickly making up the stagger in lane 7. Looking to be leading so far through 150 meters. In 1, that is Holy Family making up the stagger on Battle Mountain. Marco Martinez in 6 has made up the stagger, but is not going any faster right now.
Yeah. We really think Marco can be doing a bit faster. But it's pretty close heading into the backstretch here.
100 meters to go for this leg. Looks like the stagger has evened out. It's hard to tell from here who's in first. We're going to have to wait for the handoffs. Next up for the Tigers is Luke Fritchie. And at the handoff, it looks like maybe lane 3, that's Mountain View handed off first. It's hard to tell. Fritchie gets out slow, but quickly makes up the stagger. And now we're going to be able to tell who's in first after this breakdown. Looks like Mountain View, closely followed by Luke Fritchie from Erie. Fritchie seems to be faltering now on the backstretch. But there's 4 teams, even 5 teams right there in the mix with 200 to go in this leg. Around the corner now, Mountain View seems to be making a little bit of room with 150 to go now. Longmont's making a move now. They have made up the corner on Thunder Ridge, and now on Erie. Fritchie's faltering.
Thunder Ridge is passing Erie as well.
Looks like Mountain View has a substantial lead with halfway through this race. Evan Kraus running the 3rd leg for Erie. Let's see what he can do here. He has some space to make up against some good 400-meter runners. Mountain View holding strong. Looks like Kraus has made up the distance between him and Thunder Ridge. Now has to catch the kid from Longmont. That looks like Colby Holmes.
Oh, and Kraus is about to pass him.
He makes up the distance, is now sitting on the leg smartly so he doesn't have to run the extra distance. Around 150 to go now. Looks like Mountain View has lost a ton of ground. 100 to go for this leg, and we're about to be to the final leg. Ashton Whistler is going to run the final leg for Erie, as Kraus has completely taken the lead with 400 meters to go.
This is incredible.
Final leg. Here goes Whistler, followed very closely by Longmont. Let's see what Whistler can do against Connor McCormick. Connor McCormick running a 152.800 earlier today. Maybe the legs are a little bit gassed. Whistler has a large lead, but you never know what can happen with these Longmont kids. With any of these 5 teams that are right here in the mix with 125 in the leg, 200 to go now.
Mountain View is making a major move here.
Mountain View has come up, and at the top of the corner, they're right on the legs of Whistler. 100 to go now, final straightaway in this 4x400. Whistler, does he have the kick? What a great finish to end this race.
Mountain View is about to pass him.
Looks like Mountain View is going to
looks like
edge him
Connor
out.
McCormick's going to pass him too.
Maybe Connor McCormick on the outside. Looks like Erie in third from here. Looks like Mountain View, Longmont, Erie to finish this race. What a great race send off this meet. And thank you very much, Erie Tiger Network, for tuning into this long meet. And